All right, I think we are live. We are the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio, and it is our Tuesday night staple of Rumble at the Reserve. And rushing in to fill the seat next to me, Dom DeSano.
Well, I do have to give a shout out because especially if they tune in late, I just saw two of my favorite regulars when I was somewhere else working that I haven't seen in a few years. Vic, you saw Wanda and Joyce. Shout out to them.
Yes.
They said they watch the live stream often. I was giving them a quick tour of the room. And they were really impressed with it. So we have two fresh eyes in the room, two ladies that love the poker game, but Wanda and Joyce, some of the goats of the poker community in the Toledo area. It was great seeing them.
Yeah.
But look at this. Speaking of goats, is this going to be the GOAT tournament, Vic?
It is so close now, we can taste it. The $1 million guarantee.
Like a steak?
Card Player Poker Tour, Midwest Poker Championship. Be sure to pick up Card Player Magazine September 3rd issue, and you will see our 3-page article in there, and we are on the front cover. The announcement, this is big and getting bigger, and I know we've been talking about it for quite some time, but we are so close now, Dom.
Oh, if you said you can taste it in the way you described this tournament, it must be a porterhouse medium rare with portobello mushrooms roasted over them. So I'm getting excited for this thing. Noon start times all across the board, Vic. We got 6 p.m. start time at the Turbo on the final day, which we've had one winner from that who casually just decided to come in from Indiana. And you can see 50K starting stacks, 30 and 40-minute levels. That 3K multi-bag bonus is really why you got to get in here for those satellites, Vic.
Yeah.
But Vic, let's just spoil the poker community and tell them about what's coming up even after this. With my personal favorite structured tournament, we call it the grind, Vic. Tell them the news.
$200,000 prize pool guarantee. This is a multi-day, November 6th through the 9th, $1,000 buy-in, 60-minute levels, which is what makes it the grind. You have got to be ready to grind this one out, and we know in this community that we have, there's going to be a big, big turnout. $50,000 starting stack, 2 starting flights to choose from. Day 1A, Thursday, November 6th. Day 1B, Friday, November 7th. Both of those at noon, and each flight will play 10 levels. And late entry until the start of level 9.
Zero excuses, Vic.
Yes, I mean this is the grind. This is poker. This is what somebody.
This
might
isn't
call,
a bingo hall, Vic.
No, you would call this real poker. So make sure that you have this. We want to get out ahead of this so that people can get this on their calendar.
Coolest structure by far that we've had, in my personal opinion. Just my personal opinion, by far the coolest structure we've had on here. This is some people, and it's funny. I talk about with some of the poker players. Poker players love longer blind levels, and some people say, well, maybe like 30, 40. I love hours.
Yeah.
I love an hour long where I can just play my reads. I don't have to get rushed into anything. This excites me with the 200K. And we haven't even talked about in between. We're going to have probably breaking news like toward the end of the Millie.
Yes.
I would say, where we have our fall series that's going to be released sometime in late October, most likely. This is all speculation, but myself and Vic are just going on past experiences. We just call it an educated guess, Vic?
Yeah, well, I'm really curious to see the creative juices from Jim and Marissa for the fall series. They usually, that's a series where it's a whole week and there's multiple tournaments, different types of tournaments. Seniors, Pineapple. I mean, you go down the list of the ones that we've had in the past, and they always like to put together a good mix of tournaments.
Eye of the Sky, can we get that thing up there real quick? The us real quick in the corner thing. I want to point this out. Yeah, real quick.
What?
Did you know? So, folks, just so you know, I ran in here, and our chairs were differently. I would have been like this on Vic right now if I would have just slid in. I don't know what was going on with the chairs. It was a little bit of personal bubble.
I think it's the camera.
We'll adjust it. Let me get over here. But I just had to call. Like, I almost literally slid in your lap because I was just looking at the chair and I was rushing in, and then I didn't realize I was about to be like, "Whoa, hold on a second! I'm about to form tackling, and you're my buddy. I don't want to do that."
We do have a full table here tonight. There's a few players straggling in a little bit, starting out right now with 6 players, but we will be 9-handed tonight.
Take ownership for your actions. Part of it's our fault, though. We were chirping with Concrete Dave.
We were, yeah.
Yeah, he came in, and we're catching up with him, so we know he's here when this first hand is going on. And would you expect maybe, 4 minutes?
Yeah.
Not too long.
No, Vampire's coming in, and
yeah, we were guilty, though. One player
Car
is our
Wash
fault.
Jeff. has arrived. We know that because it's a 15-minute delay, so those 3 players are going to be seating shortly. OG was actually early. Not on time. He was early.
No.
And today's big gulp is from Burger King.
Oh. I honestly, with him how he's on deals, I would guess it would have been Wendy's, and he went there for the $8 meal, 2 bacon cheeseburgers, a fry, and a pop for $8. Just knowing how OG is. Cheap plug from Wendy's if they want to send us free coupons.
Second hand of the night. Look at this. We've got 4-handed. OG making the raise in position with Dom's nemesis, King Jack.
Vic, I was about to say, of course, we got to get the ultimate troll, on the first hand of the night. I got to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9s for Garrett right now. Gets turned, though. Look at that. Milo hits a 3-outer on him. Was hemmed up. Well, he had a flush draw, actually, catching up now. So he had a lot more outs than just a queen. Garrett with 9s. Makes the call. Wants to keep him honest. And now the flush. It gets better for Uncle Milo. Well, hello.
It does, but I think he could put $5 in there and Garrett wouldn't call. It puts 200 in there and quick fold from Garrett.
No, I agree with what you're saying, but $5? I think he's a max value guy.
So Catfish, something with our audio. Kiwi, other folks on here, could you let us know if we've got indeed some type of audio issue coming? And
yes.
I think what Catfish is saying that it's coming from Dom and myself.
Is it like a static or robotic audio? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
Because from our end, we can usually kind of hear us talk in our ear, and it sounds completely normal right now.
I think I'll take my headset over and switch over.
They claim it sounds like we're in a well.
We will do some adjusting here, folks. We appreciate your feedback on this very much. Excuse the pun.
Let me go out in the hallway and you call the action for a hand, and I'll turn up my volume and see what we got going on.
Okay. And then have a conversation with the eye in the sky. Well, now we got feedback. Scott, it could be that Eye in the Sky heard us and made that adjustment right away. So it's possible when we opened we had something going on. Catfish, is it any better now? And I suppose the best way to do that is to keep talking so that you can hear it. Eli on the chat. Eli, how's the sound? Tomorrow is my wife's birthday. And on Thursday, our 43rd wedding anniversary.
Hey-o.
Yeah.
43rd.
Big week in the Gager household for celebrations. Now we're saying quiet. Chris Catfish says it's getting better.
We can play it or we can run it out for whatever.
The Frenchman in here?
Yeah, whatever run over. Net, which one, 500 run down.
With Aqua Team Hunger Force.
I'll do 500.
You guys, let us know. Right now, I was
Eli
back
says
in there.
it's a little off.
Yeah, Eye in the Sky is working on it as we speak. He's kind of.
Oh, no. Sorry.
He looks like the Wizard of Oz kind of in the movie where he's got the gadgets.
Yeah, he
you know,
does.
he's trying to they'll all push the action through, work on the volume, do about 5 things at once.
He needs 4 arms, actually. Small echo. Yeah, I don't think there's anything Dom and I can do with our board here.
No, he's playing with it back
yeah,
there.
it's
Trust
all
me.
in there.
I literally walked in there and he was going back and forth, back and forth. Couple of kings with a 10, 2 pair for OG, gut shot for Lonnie.
I understand. Sorry.
And a request for a redo for Meatball and Garrett.
Sorry.
Lonnie said he was going to have trouble tonight, only being able to buy in for 3,000. He might start shaking. He loves adding on as soon as someone doubles up. I said, I think it'll be okay.
Well, let's see if he wants to keep chasing this one. Talking through a soup can.
Now that's old school for a goose.
Yeah, oh yeah, I remember talking through a soup can. A string and a soup can on each end. Stringing it between two trees.
You know, Frenchie's out there. Frenchie, if you have some soup cans they eat this week, I know his mother would probably have some yarn or string that we could do. Try to make one of those and bring it in next time. If you're at like table 8 and I'm at table 4, let's just see what people do when we stretch that out in the poker room while I'm dealing. That'd be interesting.
That would be interesting.
I'd love to see what Jim would say.
I was a big tree climber. Matter of fact, all the kids in my neighborhood was almost like a club. And we would just go around trying to find big trees that we could climb.
Well, Mike. Picking up pocket aces.
And I'm not saying that to be interesting. I'm trying to keep talking so that I in the sky can adjust the volume here.
There's Concrete Dave. Smart man. Sitting there. I don't know if I want to be the Oreo, though, between OG and Vampire. Those are two different contrasts.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I'm not just saying that, though. Whoever, you know, it's always first come, first served type of deal.
I don't.
That might be the worst seat in the poker room. Right there. You sit down in seat 5 and you have Frank, a.k.a. Meatball, and Vampire are the first two to act after you. It's like death row if you're trying to make money. You can't sell any records doing that. This is the early 90s. Hip-hop awards. Your favorite rapper?
Goose says, yeah.
You remember your favorite rapper, Vic?
I do. 2-pack. It's 3 shy of a 6-pack.
He's part of Death Row.
3 times shy. Should I get my math right. Goose says it's starting to sound a little better.
Hmm?
Chris Roberg in the house. Thank you for joining us, Chris. Chris, another one that can help us figure out or give us some feedback on our volume, or our sound, I should say.
Frenchie made me think I was going insane when he said R.I.P. Mike Sexton. I thought he did pass away a few years ago. I thought maybe I was mistaken and it just happened. I was like, what, did I mix up somebody?
Yeah,
He's one of the GOATs.
Yeah, I remember when that happened.
Yeah, it was around 2020, 2021.
Yeah. Eli says it's now 90% better.
All right, thank you, Eli. Yeah, Eye in the Sky is working on it, trust me. He is,
You know, they found that 60% of the time, it works every time.
oh my gosh. Oh man, Sex Panther references bringing out from Anchorman. I love it. This show is already starting off on the... Vic, I like where you're at today. Stay right there for the whole show, buddy.
Oh, look at Uncle Milo catching up here with a gut shot. Couple of hands right in this first 10-15 minutes where Uncle Milo
He's on a heater.
is on a heater. He's getting the goods. A flush against Garrett, and now gut shot straight against OG. And Uncle Milo, shout out to his dad. and Uncle Milo's got some big weekends coming up for his baseball team. And I'm wondering, folks, if we did do another little adjustment, if suddenly things sound a little bit better.
Hope so.
Yeah.
And don't we have some breaking news? You sent the list out today. I'll call it the list in the honor of Chris Jericho. A return of Frenchie possibly for a show or two this.
Yes, yeah. We've got
September?
during the Millie. We're going to be seeing some. You guys are going to be hearing from an array of commentators.
It's a common commonality that a lot of people understand.
He's a vampire, he's very scary.
Oh, I think I'm on.
Interesting hand here. Aces against threes, and Garrett's going to stick around.
Yeah. He's living la vida loca.
Not only did he stick around, I think he. Oh no, he called.
2-7.
No, he did raise.
Oh
to
no, full
300.
house. Lonnie smacks it.
And he's letting Garrett do all the heavy lifting here.
I love that check from Lonnie there because now you smash so much of it. Either someone got the straight, maybe they have a smaller full house, or they have squadouche and they're going to fire. And right now, Garrett pretty much has squadouche. And he fires out, and Lonnie gets a lot more value from that check. Was it an autopilot, like bet your hand, bet your hand? I mean, he hogged everything there, but yeah. And you knew if he had a piece of it, a six, a straight, he was going to fire. It's one of the few boards, when you look at those hands, Vic, with the aces, it's almost impossible not to check. Because if he does check too, that means you're not. Maybe he had king high and he was bluffing, or queen high and he was bluffing, and you're not getting a call.
Right.
But yeah, I hear you. Well, weird.
Well, and that was one of those hands where Lonnie's table image against Garrett, he was able to lay in the weeds with those aces because Lonnie's range is quite extensive, and we'll see him continue to be up on top throughout the night of that VPIP.
Really?
It was awful.
Car Wash Dave sitting down. Car Wash Jeff and Concrete Dave sitting down, so we are nine-handed. And we will be going till 11:15 tonight, our Tuesday night Rumble at the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio.
Two hands that every cash player likes to play, Jack 10 and King Queen. Jeff doing him a favor.
I like that comment. You give good action. That's a compliment.
Interesting here. If it's a small bet, Car Wash might, with 2 overs and a gut shot, just pull one more out, but it's a check.
310.
Now he's going to fire.
Not a good spot for some suited connectors over there. Not a good spot for those.
Want to see them?
Sure. Where's that?
Shows the bluff.
Well, we have not seen Concrete Dave for quite some time. It's nice to have him back, but
Yeah.
that's one of the things we talk about often when he plays is his ability to get somebody to show him their cards after the hand. And that was an example of how he does that. So we talk about Vampire in the middle of a hand will do well. He has just classic style of getting information from somebody during a hand.
Yeah.
Jeff, Dave has that ability after the hand. He just says it in a certain way, and we're going to see more and more of that, I think, tonight.
Well, we even said it before. Would you say Dave, since we've been doing the live stream, is in probably the top 5 speech play players
Yes.
on the live stream, getting information out of players? Top 5. And we're talking about every show. We're talking about the 1-3, the 2-5, the 5-10. You put all the characters, all the players together.
Concrete Dave, you can tell he hasn't been here in a while. He doesn't know he's got to get those cards on the dot. So we got a mystery hand for now.
I like the painted bottom.
Catfish says the audio is fixed, so that's good news. And John
Excellent.
Coffey joining us. I don't know, John Coffey, is that a mullet or just a...
No, that is not a mullet.
I didn't think so either.
But you have to be in Michigan. That is hockey hair right there.
That's what it is, hockey hair.
That is beautiful flowing hair.
Yeah.
That is hockey hair for sure. There's a difference, trust me. Look, notice the sides. Same long length.
Yeah.
There's no party on the sides. No.
And we've got a mystery hand with a big pot, 1635 pre-flop. Lonnie, top pair.
Large and in charge right now from what we see.
Lonnie checks it, meatball with the gut shot. And runner diamond draw. Bets 250.
I absolutely love this play by Meatball, though, because he was playing tight aggressive on the last live stream. Right now, early indication says, I'm going to try to use that against these guys. Unfortunately for him, though, too, Lonnie and Dave were not on that live stream. But this is a good sign. He's showing that he's going to mix it up here today.
Yeah.
Frank, a.k.a. Meatball, a very dangerous, talented player.
Thought we were going to see a check raise there, but he is just going to make the call, and now 23.85 in the pot going to the turn.
And the jack. Seems like a blank. Looks like a blank, but is it a blank with the mystery Scooby-Doo hand?
Is it possible Dave has ace-jack?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, he plays his hand that he's nicknamed for is the cement mixer 9-4. He could have anything right now.
Well, I think if he'd have ace-jack, he probably would have bet that hard.
Lonnie has to feel pretty good. He might check this, though, to just... Oh, no, he's reaching for chips. I was curious if he was going to just play it as a bluff catcher.
Looks in excess of 1,000.
Little shock there. Normally, you're only getting called with the hand that beats you.
It's exactly 1,000.
How many yards of play are there? It's the infield of the...
Lonnie must feel like he under-repped his hand, and it possibly trying to get a weak ace to call and keep him honest.
You probably get it up to 40.
Dave gets out of the way. Lonnie takes down the pot.
Well, profit-wise, that's the biggest pot of the night so far. 1735 going Lonnie's way. We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
He's dressed for success today, Vic.
Yes, he is.
Looking sharp.
And he's rolled up his sleeves ready for work.
Hey, good evening, the cheeseburger. Coming in. Message board already popping today, Vic.
Popping like...
Very active.
Yeah.
Also, please smash that thumbs up, that like button. We always have a goal of 100, but if we can get to 50 fast, that'll get us a jump start in the algorithm today. I'm sensing a big show. We got a great lineup tonight. Thank you guys for joining myself and Vic and the whole reserve family. Eye in the sky in the back, making sure everything goes smooth. Already had it get put to the test early with audio issues, and he already conquered it.
Instantly.
Blocking the shot like Dikembe Mutombo with the no sign, waving his finger.
Your car will run, but you can't go anywhere.
Well, we've seen aces already twice and now jacks for OG and tens for Mongo Ned.
Wow, big hand alert. Oh, and give Lonnie a pair after he wins a big pot. Wonder what he's going to do. He's probably looking at, you know, I just won 1,700. I'm free rolling on hitting it, trying to set mine here.
Yeah.
I'd still be up 14 even if I lose this 350. Lonnie loves action.
You ace 3?
I'll be shocked, honestly, after winning a big pot if he folds this. I'm not saying he calls this every time, but this man loves big pots.
I'm not crazy. I'm trying to figure out what you know. I just can't figure it out. That's all.
Oh, he lets it go. Lonnie showing restraint.
Well, and good thing he did, because there's one of the fours that he's going to need against these hands going into the muck. So we got heads-up action.
Yeah, Mongo playing tens correctly, though. You want to try to get this heads-up majority of the time. Just right now he's in a cooler. And what an action board. 8-3-3, Rainbow Vic. Both players, if they weren't going to hit a set, were hoping for this flop.
He did the tough man. Heard on the radio, that sounds like a good idea.
Little step-down bet here for Mongo Ned, $200.
Never thought in my life.
Yeah, OG's going to try to shut this down.
Yeah.
During weigh-ins, all these guys are talking about how they trained for this for a year, and I'm like,
It smelled like a C-bet. I don't even think OG might be putting Mongo Ned on pocket tens with that bet sizing, what was in the pot.
There's only three 2-minute rounds, but that's a long time. Especially when the guy.
Normally with pocket tens, when there's like 7 and change in there, you're expecting anywhere from 325 to 425 on the flop. And he takes it down.
The rumble at the reserve here in Toledo is a $500 to $3,000 buy-in. It is a cap at $3,000. At any point, if you're below $3,000, you can re-up to $3 grand, and it is a 5-10. But oftentimes, as we're going to see right here, becomes a 5-10-20.
Vic, I want to point out too, what a great example though of playing the hand properly, but also making a tough fold. You have jacks versus tens there. You get a raise. Ned knows he has a couple loose cannons behind him.
Yeah.
He re-raises to get it heads up. He gets a flop. Normally you love with tens.
Absolutely.
8-3-3 rainbow.
Right.
Raises, player comes over the top, still has the discipline to read out the situation, throw his cards in the muck. Well done by Ned. And that's why he's a very consistent player in the Department of Money, in the green, what we call it, the profit.
Correct.
But still played his hand correctly and made a tough fold.
Heads-up action. Lonnie up against sixes with Jack 10.
All diamonds. Lonnie with a gut shot with a flush draw. Hello.
Yeah, Uncle Milo does not like this flop at all.
Yeah, just gonna put a little semi-bluff, see if he can take it down now. Casual 60 gets the job done.
The guy she lived with.
Was my uncle, he passed away last week. She's ready to go. It's no fun to watch my cat, but it's what it is.
Correct.
Straddle is on again. Actions on Vampire. He's going to bump this up to 50 under the gun with pocket fives. Right in Lonnie's wheelhouse. 8-6 of hearts in the cutoff. Going to make the call. Same here with Garrett in position with Queen Jack.
I love all these hands too, Vic. 5s, 8-6 suited, Queen Jack.
Oh, and we got a mystery hand from Uncle Milo. See if he gets that fixed before the flop.
I love this. 6-handed, cash game. Players with all types of ranges. Come one, come all. Everyone's welcome to the flop. We have 2 players hitting top pair. Car Wash Jeff and Meatball. Meatball with the edge.
Freezing.
Two pair now for Meatball, and he's going to check it because Vampire's been the aggressor here. I like this check from Meatball with Vampire to his left. Rainbow board. And sure enough, Vampire's going to keep up.
Meatball can definitely mix it up. Vampire is aware of this.
$500 bet. Jeff might even be reaching for raising chips here.
And Jeff's sniffing out Vampire's play. Now Meatball, just with that check, got another 1,000 in the middle, and he has both of his opponents crushed. Jeff is drawing dead. Vampire a 5 and a 5 only. It's a, it's a rainbow board.
So just a smooth call.
Not a horrible flop or turn or
River card.
Turn river card for Meatball. Only thing you worry about is aces, and you don't have that on your radar.
Meatball did not bet that.
I think he was hoping. Yeah, he looked a little frustrated. I think he thought Vampire was going to fire again.
Yep.
Still got a nice value on the turn with that check. Slow played it 2 times in a row. Vampire did not take the bait though.
What do you think, Lonnie? Yeah, he's only the lead it. Slightly down ace deuce in that hand. Get there
Vampire adds 400 to his stack and take him up basically back to 3,000.
I think OG told Meatball that he would have hit a deuce on the river. I got to believe Meatball's instantly thinking, listen, pal, you already got me on the river last week when I flopped a set of deuces and you got a runner for a 4-card flush. Settle down over there. It's early.
Well, these two are going to go at it again, I think. We've got Mongo Ned this time with ace king of hearts. OG 6-4, but a beautiful flop for Mongo Ned.
Yeah, top. Nothing to complain about. Giving some rope to OG slow playing. I thought for a second he checked with his hands.
Eli actually, you just missed it. It was just a hand before this, and he flopped two pair, or got two pair on the turn. Vampire had been betting heavy, and Car Wash Jeff was in there also with a king.
Yeah, $500 bet from Vampire.
So that's where you just missed it. You stepped away for a second.
Literally 1 second. I know Frenchie probably has a sign next to him that he went to the dollar store, got one of those white signs, you know, where you can get the markers, like when you're going to a wrestling or sporting event. He probably has a meatball sign sitting next to him, next to the TV, rooting on his buddy. Probably made some popcorn in the air popper, put on his own butter and condiments. Wouldn't be shocked if he had a Faygo soda, maybe red pop or orange. Cream soda would not be above him.
You like Parmesan cheese on popcorn?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah. Even sometimes when I do the air popper, I throw some lemon pepper on that bad boy. Tried that before. That's a game changer. Or seasoning salt. Ooh, set of deuces here for Meatball, and he's having deja vu with the spades. The hand that burned him last time.
Yes.
But right now, he is really in the driver's seat. It would take runner straight for OG to catch up. It can't happen twice, right?
Well, we'll see. Meatball's quickly going to raise this to 550.
He learned from last week.
Yeah.
OG gets it. And Meatball, it held this time. It's a new day. Your set of deuces.
Did you win the first hand, Mal?
You know, talking with him beforehand, I love that I got to talk with Meatball, a.k.a. Frank, before the show for a few minutes. And we caught up about life, but then we talked poker. The sense I got, Vic, though, too, it was his first time playing on the stream. You get your feet wet. He just seemed so relaxed before this started. And you just get like a little aura over a poker player. I even thought to myself walking away, if he gets some cards tonight, he's going to make some money. And right now, granted, it's the very beginning.
Very early.
And there's a lot of poker left to be played, but you can't complain about this start buying in for 3,000. It's only 7:06, and you're almost up to 5K.
Nemesis raising, Nemesis calling. 9-8 and 9-7. A lot of sharing here. Could be one of these flops where it just comes down to heart. And sure enough. Who wants it? Milo was a pre-flop aggressor. Continuation bet of 75. Dave not going anywhere. And anytime OG's got a gut shot, he's not going too far. So OG now takes the lead with the 9.
Card. Very interesting card with that 9.
Now both Concrete Dave and Uncle Milo have gut shots.
Yeah. A couple of overs with the gut shot action card, but we get checks around in a blank on the river.
OG looks at Concrete Dave's stack, and Concrete Dave looks at OG looking at Concrete Dave's stack.
No diamonds there, eh?
get them short end.
And we now even have some meatball with spaghetti on the message board. The legend is growing of meatball. Already the pasta noodles and the sauce are getting added in the description. I like it.
Extra garlic for me, please.
You could never have too much garlic when you're
Never.
cooking Italian.
Cards, my man. Sound like we would've sliced my
Take
finger
one
off.
more Vic and I'm putting them over here because I'll just keep going at the cheese.
Okay.
That's another Italian weakness we have.
One of those chips made a nice little crispy noise. I'm like, oh, I did it.
Addictive.
You chose it.
Vampire now makes it 75 on the button with King Queen of Spades. And now, oh, the cement mixer.
3 or 4. 7 or 8.
Watch out.
Watch out. He's
This is-
tempted. He's tempted. He's tempted.
Oh, no way.
No, gotta let it go.
This is a new concrete Dave. He's sick to his stomach inside right now.
OG makes the call with ace-4 offsuit, heads up action. OG first to act here. An open ender for Vampire.
Plenty to see bet with. He's going to check it, slow it down.
And then the system look like or what? Like, I'd say
I think he'll take that.
the last name or something.
Dave's got it programmed.
Oh, I think he's definitely gonna throw
Waited
multiple
for
boards.
seat 9, yeah.
Two Titans going at it on this 5-10 who have great respected reputations. Vampire takes that one down.
Guarantee you it wasn't a pair. I only saw one of them. It wasn't a.
If I'd had a pair, it would've been a.
There would've been one of those situations. Oh, man. This is perfect for like after a 4-day vacation, you have to go back to work and then just come and do this to make up for it. It's fucking awesome.
The dream, the American dream. I don't know if you guys heard, if you weren't paying attention real quick, Dave just said, you know, you didn't have to work yesterday on the holiday and you choose to come here to try to make up for it. Let's just gamble.
Yeah.
America. After a great holiday, Labor Day.
Jeff's going to limp in with 10-9, but Meatball raising it up now to 80 with ace-jack. This could be in Dave's range. And it is, makes the call. There's an ace for 80 bucks, OG, absolutely. Suited Queen 10 for Mongo Ned, makes the call. Meatball raises, gets 4 callers, 5-handed going to the flop. And we're going to see some action here. Look at what Mongo Ned has. Open-ended, royal flush draw. Straight flush, but up to the royal. Concrete Dave hitting a jack. Meatball had checked his jack with the ace kicker. But he's going to get out of the way, so heads up action. Mongo Ned. So many outs, and look at that, just a brick.
You open-ended down there?
Sorry?
You open-ended down there?
Are you?
I'll be honest, I'm not.
Poker players are scary.
Just trying
I
to win my
like
first
that
hand.
comment. Honest poker players are scary. 11 outs still left in the deck for Mongo Ned going to the river.
And it's clean for Dave right now.
How did that stay so clean? My
Yeah,
goodness. And they're going to go check to showdown, and Dave's going to take down his first pot of the night with a $975 profit.
That's a nice hand for Dave.
How you lucky?
He's close to even now. He's played a couple flops, gotten his feet wet. Now it's like a restart button. And he showed discipline, Vic, with the 9-4 cement mixer,
He
folding
did.
it pre-flop.
Yeah.
And already notice on the message board has beautiful hockey hair right now. Hockey's about to start. October's getting here.
Checking before the turn came off. Check before the turn.
Detroit
Actually
Red
hit the
Wings.
board. You had your hand out to check
The wheel,
before the
baby.
turn. I'm like,
Also, shout out to Toledo Walleye.
all right, I need some tip chips. How does that work?
I got some. No, I don't have.
Like 20? Thank you. Three fold, four fold.
No, he's bad. He has been playing Omaha lately. That's the first time I've seen him.
Wow.
Is that just my normal?
Can you call me when he comes and plays?
I'll be 4 hours late.
Yeah. You're right, he was.
That's funny,
We're on street, we opened the ninth seat on Friday night. 50. Here's the 25. 5, 10, 20 we did. Let's go 5 hands and get that off.
OG John now, top pair,
What's the show?
who had the worst hand going into this, flopped the best.
What did we do? Oh, I get it.
Worst the first.
Yep.
$60, they get you into the drawing for the showdown, and then if you win, you get a $600 seat into the million.
Can I sell it if you want it?
Oh, yeah, Oh, you guys do that. Yeah, I won't go remember who wanted to do, we do that.
I'm surprised you're the only one who asked that question as fast as you did.
I'm sure you.
We were all thinking it, and you're like,
I guarantee mine will get a
Perfect.
off you if you win it. I'll play tournaments.
Top of the hour
Anybody
dealer
else that got
change and
60
cumulative
Yeah.
winnings, and we are off to quite a start here tonight.
Yeah.
Lonnie up 25-40, Meatball up $1,000. And no surprises on the VPIP there with OG, Lonnie, and Meatball.
I'm in.
VPIP probably higher than he was last week, but
I'd say the biggest movement too, some people have been at the bottom, some people have been at the top, but Concrete Dave was at the bottom and now he's only down 45, back to even. You're right, kind of going up and down a little bit. He's got to be feeling pretty good after that hand that he just got.
you find that
And
humorous
speaking
there,
of
Mike?
Concrete Dave, for those of you who are not familiar, Dave also does on the side some stand-up,
Doesn't mean you can't sell it.
and he's got a show coming up
Doesn't mean you
on
can't sell it.
Friday, September 12th. It's the Sal and Bob's Comedy Show with multiple stand-ups there at Captain Joe's Grill in Whitmore Lake. If you are interested in some comedy up around that Detroit area, you want to be sure to check this out.
Meatballs are deceiving.
Dom and I have tried to put it on our calendar because he does it on a regular basis, I think monthly or every other month.
But a lot of times they're really.
Yeah, no,
We
that would
will-
be fun.
We will get there one of these times. I won't be able to make it on the 12th, but
And after this hand,
Captain Joe's Grill.
after this hand, I have to address Frenchie's comment because I know about this. Not from this situation, but I will comment on Frenchie's comment.
Okay.
And look at this. Lonnie, 2-pair with the 5-4. Out flops ace queen for Car Wash Jeff. Car Wash Jeff bets his 200 just to see where he's at. And just a casual call. Just a little flick. Hey, I'll play. Oh, and what an action card. Queen of Diamonds on the turn, Vic.
Heyo.
All the bushels of tomatoes.
All of it.
Those are, those days bring back.
What, Jeff?
How could I fold? I call.
That.
That's too crazy.
How could I fold? I'm
Quick
gonna
call. And wow, what a hand we have here, Vic.
Niblets and shiblets.
We're carrying cases.
Good hand.
200 cases. I just want to be inside my kitchen, all as a kid.
What a terrible turn card for car wash after Lonnie flop. 2 pair. He needs some help. Jack, queen, or ace. And it's a 9. Lonnie takes it down. Profits just short of 2K, Vic. 74-60 in front of him. He's the chip leader. He's in the driver's seat early on. He's got it going on.
What a lightning start here tonight for Lonnie. My goodness.
Give me 20.
They're doing a second one?
25, check that, 25.
And to address what Frenchie said on the message board, he goes, Dom, he's referring to Nick the dealer. Tranchel Nick says, Dom, Nick is now known as Nick the Canceler. Only last minute cancel of the mix game. Now, I heard about this mix game going out to reserve Sunday. We had a good mix game. Went for 8 hours. Now, I haven't invited Nick to mix games, but I would say Nick sometimes when he says he's going to play, he shows up 62% of the time. So, Frenchie, I feel you. There's a 38% chance that when he says he's coming to a game, that he cancels. It's happened in games that I won't say right now, but yeah. So Nick the Canceler in the box.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm just going to do that a couple of times. I still love
Yeah, I'm
Tranchel
not
Nick.
sure
He's
I'm
my
gonna
boy.
Sit here and let you guys pick on Nick.
Yeah, we got to stand up for Tranchel Nick a little bit. He's a good guy.
Yeah, I did it.
He's got a power beard going too. Got to respect the beard.
Yeah.
No, sir. I'm sorry.
And he's competing with Shimmy now.
That's all right. Don't worry about
I've
Beard
never
game?
played a hand. If
Getting
he's
close.
played a
Not
hand.
where
Yeah.
Shimmy is, but his beard game's getting close.
I love doing that with my card flip, so if they'll let me.
Jimmy was here last night, right? Yeah.
This is
Yep,
my
played a
first
little
game.
Omaha.
I've been playing a long time.
Omaha games. We got the round by round games every Monday, cash games if you're looking, folks. Great action every Monday. You can call up to the room right now. John's here. Talk to John and he'll get you set up. He'll answer any questions you have. Feel free to call the room.
Queen Jack of Spades is good enough for OG in this position in the hijack to 3-bet it to 130 right into Lonnie, who is on fire here tonight. Lakes up on the button with queens and 4-bets this to 350.
Come on, look at a man that has a
And
nice shirt like
does
that. Of
this-
course, he's a ladies' man tonight.
I know, but does this look like bully ball or what?
I mean, OG's not going to stand for it.
No.
Talking about power beards, look at that power mustache. Flops a gut shot. Lonnie's still in the driver's seat with the ladies. C-bet. And we know OG does not mind gut shots. Oh, now an open ender.
That's me. Oh, you did? Any good?
Check, check, free card. It's a brick. Lonnie with the check mark. Does OG fire at this? No, they're going to go check, check to showdown, but still $595 in profit for Lonnie. And his stack now is going to be up above $8,000, I believe. Yep, 8055. Here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Our Rumble at the Reserve, our Tuesday night staple. We're going to be going till 11:15 tonight with this 510 No Limit Hold'em cash game.
They are swinging for the fences tonight, folks. Already, we have a player who's climbing. You get in your car, you start the engine. You find your favorite song, Vic, to set the tone of the day. Everything's going through your mind. You pull in you see the big Reserve Poker Club. You walk through the doors, and what do you see? 8,000 in front of you on a 3K max buy-in, and we're only an hour and 15 minutes deep.
Yeah.
Lonnie is living La Vida Loca.
He does let the cement mixer go.
Cue the salsa dancing.
Yeah, Mondo Ned's going to call with a suited ace. OG's raise, but Uncle Milo, oh, I thought we were going to see a 3-bet there. He is in the small blind, out of position. Meatball going to come in with Jack 10 of clubs.
Catfish, the third-party commentator, is a part of our team, gives us some information that's very good. Catfish, 30K on the table
All
already,
right.
Vic.
Yeah, I love his abacus.
Thank you, Catfish.
It's always very
It's a
accurate.
team game.
Nobody with a king, so these sevens still in the lead for OG. Continuation bet of 225. And that's what you call good timing for the OG.
Looking around the table now, everyone. Poker faces galore. Eye at the Tigers. Hoping they can pounce right now.
$20 straddle. Concrete Dave. Queen Jack. I'd like to see a raise here, maybe to 80. He's just going to call. If you're coming in on that early position, I think you want to do a little bet control, because now Lonnie is doing just that, raising it to 80.
Uh-oh. To quote Frenchie, the weapons of mass destruction have met the table. Uncle Milo on the button says, no, no, no. 260 to go. Vampire now, ace queen offsuit.
He does make the call.
Oh, Dave.
Well, if Dave had done what I told him to do, he would have lost more money on that. So he gets in cheap and gets out cheap.
Lonnie probably hoping somebody has aces or kings if he makes this call. He's only calling because he wants to get paid off with the suited 7-6. So he's going to see a flop. 835 in the middle, three-handed. And he gets a piece of it. Flops mid-pair. Won't be surprised if Milo puts it somewhere around 550, 675. Oh, wow. Down bets it with the straight and flush draw out there, Vic. A little surprising. You got a man that's up 5 Gs and he doesn't chase him down. Respect. Gets the job done for Milo. Nice spot. I think Lonnie makes that call with about half the table, Vic. I think that's a little bit of the respect to Milo.
I agree.
That
was last week against
Little
John.
steal over there. Yeah. That'd be cute.
Be really interesting to get to meet.
I can see Miles in that spot doing that little
Oh, yeah.
raise with it from there, but, you know.
Good action
It would just be
tonight.
fun to see Miles flip over 7-8, to be honest with you.
I did last week.
Yeah.
But I flopped
No,
about straight.
I haven't
Continue
looked.
when I get it.
I'm supposed to put the 20 out?
You can if you want.
It'd be too late now with the card.
Okay. Sorry, guys.
It's not man.
We got
I was too busy,
Yeah.
Dr. Bourne in the house.
Yep.
Alright,
Fold.
Highly encouraged.
Fold.
complete mouse.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Dr. Bourne, hope you're doing good, buddy. Thanks for tuning in and being a part of the message board. We got a fun chat tonight. Bo on there, Catfish, Kiwi, Mr. Coffee, Frenchie. Active chat tonight makes the show great. King high board. Milo continues the sun run. Trying to hit 2 in a row.
Yeah, second time tonight. Vampire's got pocket fives. This time just heads up with Uncle Milo and a board pairs.
You know, not exactly a hard ass for the roll, but you're gonna have to. 50. We had a guy hiding under the table one night.
You're in the Philippines, you were in the Navy? Yes.
Won't be shocked if there's not an action card if this gets check. On the river. Both these players have respect for each other. Maybe Vampire was trying to value Bethel to set up a bluff on the river.
Great time.
We'll see.
Uh-huh.
And it looks like that's what he did.
I thought mine was good.
And he gets a fold. So with that little value bet on the turn from Vampire,
Yeah.
it set up a bigger bet on the river, and he stole one. Nice play by Mike, aka Vampire.
So what kind of games did Jeff?
The good old days, Jeff.
I thought he was gonna tell an old Navy story.
This guy was a solid winner too, he you know, win-lose, but he wasn't a fish. He didn't win games.
He probably said they lost all that. That's game right.
Broke even.
Yeah, it's even. You know the trick, right?
Yeah, every time. So strange.
Can John put the 20 or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
20 under gun. Good with it?
Little $20 straddle doesn't hurt anybody.
No, actually, oh yeah, it was a straddle. I thought maybe he did that blind, making his way back.
No, don't call him blind.
Good catch by Nick and Eye in the Sky.
I might do that too, just for fun. That's what I do.
Raise it 70. Oh.
Re-raising.
These two players are not shy. Blind versus blind crime.
Okay, I check mine.
You checking blind one?
R.I.P. JD.
We're going straight to a turn. Check on the flop.
Hopefully I don't have any of those.
Both players get a pair. OG with the advantage here.
I check.
Check. 50. I got something.
And now he's just trying to
You got
bait him.
something?
Just little casual 50.
Well, we've gone this far.
Yeah.
You're in it together now.
Blank on the river.
I check.
Check.
I have a 4. No more fun stuff. Okay? I'm not gonna have fun anymore. I just thought being the
20 under the
OG,
gun.
old time's sake,
Thank you.
have a little fun with that hand.
Behind me,
No, I'm just complaining that I don't know if I can play with a small stack.
Give me 100 and try.
Could go either way though, it's either gonna get bigger or I'm just gonna keep, you guys know.
Yeah, we get it.
Fold. 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 Call. 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 4 players. Check.
Four-handed.
Should have me check that flop earlier, we both hit it.
Check around.
Could've got expensive. Could've got really expensive.
Concrete Dave now
Check. Check.
turns 2 pair. OG hits his ace. Congo Ned with a piece of it. And Uncle Milo is going to see a free card. Concrete Dave, although there's 4 spades out there, he does have the check mark with the 2 pair. We'll see if somebody wants to splash at this
100.
in position. Milo does that patented flip of the black chip.
Fold.
And he gets Dave to lay down. And he gets OG to lay down. And just that casual flip of the 100
Save money, but I'm still not happy.
gets him a pot.
Well, I guess what I had.
20 out of the gun.
How did I know to check that?
Is that house on there? The one you're gonna get rid of?
No, not yet. A couple people look at it, but
We just saved money.
it's a fixer over.
You got rid of that one though.
Yeah, the more expensive one. This spring.
I turned 2 pair, John.
This one, I
These
bought
do
for
some diamonds.
cheap. Figured while I'm working on the other one, if I can make it 30,000 days work, I'll do it.
I didn't know I had to do this until current.
Nothing to see here.
And then I saw it was a spade. I was
Squadouche so far in these hands given to the players all the way around to the button. Concrete Dave does have a suited 10-7 of hearts.
let's try 80.
I was about to say, I don't expect a call. It's either raise or fold here for him. OG's going to come along with 4 deuce of diamonds. These two are going to start tangoing. Lonnie, look at this hands, Vic. 4 deuce suited, 6-5 offsuit, 10-7 suited. Rumble at the reserve, 5-10, no limit.
Speaking of 10,
Well,
Check.
also 2 pair for Lonnie.
Under.
Flush draw for OG. We have a big hand alert here, folks. 3 of a kind, 2 pair, and a flush draw. And look at the starting hands that we started out with. Who would have thought this much action could start?
What?
Did I just see OG fold the flush draw? No. Concrete Dave slow playing this, disguising as 3 of a kind. Lonnie bet 250 with the straight flush draw. He did not raise. And here comes the hammer.
I don't think he's just coming down to play.
575. Just a milk bet.
You have tactics, is the question. Or attack. 575?
Yes, sir.
so Dave enters the green zone. Now up to 32.65, but Lonnie, who had just been up to 8 grand, still having a fantastic night, even though it is very early, folks. We're going till 11:15 for this 5-10 no limit hold'em cash game. Next live stream will be Thursday, our Thursday staple of No-NIT Thursday. That is a 2-5 game, $1,000 buy-in. That'll be a 5-hour live stream.
Just a little gentleman's raise with the ace-5 suited from Car Wash Jeff. Casual 20, min click. And OG now with ace-jack says, let's make a real bet. 210.
Are we doing it now? What's up? You wanna go out there, or you want me to? I'll go out there. Or I can give him 20 for that.
Gotta do 20. You can get all your money back plus some for a high spade or diamond.
What's 20?
Heads up action. Both players with an ace. Jeff checks. Continuation bet here from OG. And a snap call from Jeff with the gut shot. Usually we're talking about OG's gut shot.
Check. Check. Check.
Check, check, free card. And they're going to chop this one up. Is that right? No. That was not right.
I don't even know which seat I was I gave him. You guys do? Four or table?
During the tournament break in the main room tonight, they are doing Showdown for 60 bucks. 10 players at the table. Just a quick showdown, but whoever gets the best PLO hand going to get a voucher for the Millie. So that's why you see a few of these players stepping out real quickly, going out to be, they bought a seat into that showdown. It's a real carnival atmosphere, if you will. Lots of fun, but it doesn't take long. We'll see them coming back shortly.
I looked very confused, like, why is he checking the flush there?
I thought you were messing around when you said flush.
Nope. I thought it was a heart.
Yeah, those go.
I'll let him.
You just leave them there until it goes around, yeah.
No, I just.
He's first to act.
No, there's no.
No, he's, oh yeah, he is first.
Yeah, that's why I was curious why you wanted him to stay.
Yeah, no. I was saying the third and the fifth one.
Yeah.
I'm mad at my job.
One of those days.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I don't like anything that's going on right now.
I've never seen a whole table clear.
We're gonna run it out.
To go gamble somewhere else.
Yes.
Holding?
Sick us.
Alright, we're gonna call
You guys know
it.
you
Can we
can't
run it
do
out?
it.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, looks like a little stalemate.
Oh!
Cards.
They're having a little fun here. 10 bucks in,
Oh! Wait,
run it out.
Take it at $10.
Oh, you didn't raise?
He wants to hear something like, can we just run it out? I'll pay it.
So long.
And he had an ace.
Yeah, he had an ace.
I wish he was here when we played it out. I don't know if I'd go anywhere.
800, what's your next?
Like that.
800.
I need 800 in black to see 5. Can I get those blinds, guys?
I don't know what out there, I don't know what's happening. We're in.
Still going, how long does it take to do a showdown?
Jeff from Iowa
So
says
you don't
number
get to
23,
Omaha
like 23.
9-way
Thanks,
flip
Jeff.
flop, yeah.
Is it?
Okay.
So it takes 10 minutes to figure out who's got the best.
Someone just have the nuts and just say, I have the nuts.
Right.
I think they did all face up.
I prefer to play with 9.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think they
No,
roll.
they roll it one card
Oh,
at a
they
time. so
roll.
it always takes
Oh,
forever.
yeah.
Oh, that's what's
I had 800 behind you.
Yeah, 800 behind
Go
here.
up there.
And your first shot.
Are you straddling by any chance?
I wanted to.
Yeah, I didn't miss a hand.
Yeah, you missed.
I just.
You missed money. You're gonna Garrett money, I think.
Garrett. Garrett won high diamond against spade, I think.
Guys,
No,
just to be
no,
clear,
you
he
got
has
one of them.
3,000 total, not
Alright.
800.
Do you want a both?
outs? Yeah. And I had
You
any
won't-
diamond.
You won't believe what happened when you were gone.
I could only win with a 2 on the roof.
Yeah, river it's $10.
You got river for $10. So I posted, and they folded us, and I'm like, can we just
Third
run it
time
out? And I go,
tonight, Vampire
"Yeah,
with
eight,
pocket
eight."
fives.
And I went, no.
Bumps it up to
Listen,
50.
it's
Jeff,
eight,
let's
river.
go with a
You're good
suited
to river.
Ace
ace.
something, it came
Hey.
king, ace,
Was
6.
this for me because I'm good looking or what? Why'd you leave an extra 20?
I just thought somebody screwed me. I was like, I ain't gonna make a big deal of this.
I'll keep it.
Who won?
I can't believe you got both, just like the other person I got both in this room.
Almost free of it.
We should do another one.
Funny.
Sorry, we can.
Oh,
We
sorry.
really should do
Any
another
diamond,
one. 800.
any, any to play.
I'll work.
So more of the story as you see how I'm running right now?
Yeah, half it up there.
I don't wanna hit it.
I wish you were here to play the game. You would've- I hit 13, and ace, one,
I'll have
yeah,
it.
take a lot, and I did one.
That's a good one, it's for him.
Yeah.
Your cards that out.
Depending, you can fold there.
I just wanna make sure you know you could go up to 3,000.
I'm not above it, am
With the 800 coming, it would put you ahead, you said.
We got to raise a 50 from Vampire with 5s. Couple of
Put a
callers.
couple in his shirt pocket.
Four-handed going to the flop. Queen high board. Top pair for Garrett.
Check.
Gut shot for Lonnie.
Lonnie checks.
And now the gut shot hits.
Garrett checks. Check.
Two pair for Garrett also. Action card, Vic.
Put two
Got a double belly buster too for Car Wash Jeff at 8 or a king. Gets him a straight.
Garrett calls. Car wash calls. Empire folds.
Yeah, just the right bet sizing for Garrett and Car Wash Jeff to come along. And the board pairs for Garrett. Now with a full house, he had two pair making that call. And he's going to bet 300. This bet sizing. Going to be interesting. If Lonnie,
900.
and he does 3x this, that's kind of what I expected from Lonnie.
So Jeff is going to have 29.45 total. And it's that. Garrett's all in.
And Garrett's going to push all in.
Garrett went all in.
What a river.
You got a vote?
Wow. Big hand here between
Wow.
Lonnie and Garrett.
So the gut shot and two pair hit on the turn. They create so much action already, Vic. And then the lady on the river.
Yeah.
The exclamation point. We saw Garrett have a big Thursday. Can he go back to back on the live stream? So far, the answer is yes.
So far.
And there's the ratio. Garrett was stuck a little bit, and he just won a big one in the green. Lonnie, though, still large and in charge, though. 26.85.
Most of Car Wash Jeff's chips went over to Lonnie in a big hand. Unfortunately for Jeff, he hit a queen on the turn. Made a bet. Lonnie went all in, and Jeff announced, I have to call.
Oh, look at that OG's VPIP. 70% of the flops he has seen. Whew. And a very active table, Vic. Look at that. 3 players tied for last, but all at 26%. They're still seeing over 1 out of 4 flops.
Correct.
Everyone getting in on the action tonight.
So
you don't
Colonel's-
have
to Colonel's point, looks like there's been a lot of action already. There certainly has, and we're not quite, what, 2 hours into this yet, are we?
No, it's a good game.
Going till 11:15 tonight.
Really good game so far, early on.
I think we're going to see a number of roller coaster riders here tonight.
There's been swings already.
He has to run from upstairs.
Yeah.
All the way to the basement.
Alright, $20.
It's not really hard work, it's just shitty work.
Cool.
I don't mind doing water.
OG mixing things up here. 6-5 offsuit, raising it up to 80. Lonnie, ace king of clubs, quick 3-bet to 400. And OG not going anywhere. Lonnie still in a commanding lead here with the ace-king, reaching for chips just as OG reaches to throw his cards in. Lonnie making a little bit back after that big hand between he and Garrett.
Blind baseball.
Yeah.
But when there's multiple clients, they
Yeah.
just flip them up. because
Yeah,
they're trying to
to
get
get
it
it
out
going
of the way.
faster.
Blind baseball's not the old family days.
Oh, yeah.
Threes and nines at wild, 4 and a friend. Pay extra or whatever.
Yeah.
For extra wild. In between.
Yep.
I lost a lot of money in that game.
Raise, 125.
That's a fun
Not
game.
like this.
I like it.
Mongo Ned's been kind of
No,
quiet,
like that.
so he's going to come in with a raise with the 8-7 of hearts. OG just limped with the
Post.
ace-10.
Oh, that's
Post.
Oh, no, I have to play that.
I like that game.
That's definitely the type of hand, if you're not getting monsters, you want to raise
Play it on the
with.
string.
8-7
Let's
suit.
play that on the stream.
People would watch.
Just trying to get momentum on your side.
Posting's the best, right? Is the ace high or low? Low.
How do you guys do the aces? Like, let's
Offs
say
and
you
open
call
and
low
straight
and
draw.
it's an
All
The
ace.
first one you
spades.
gotta call high or low.
Yeah.
The second one's automatically high.
But if it's an ace, do you make them split it, or is it like the golden card?
That's 100.
No.
We play it's the golden card, like, pretty much.
Yeah, I play the same way you do, like, first one you call, second one's high.
Yeah.
So, I mean, they, low, seven or eight.
Yeah.
Talking about some of those old school games. I remember those in high school.
We had IOUs.
In between.
We had IOUs in
Oh,
Night
one
baseball,
time.
day baseball, crisscross.
Dude, they have freaking IOUs out
We had
there.
somebody
We're all
put a
Follow the
$500
queen.
check.
I think I played the first year the ATM machines came out. Not because of me, this guy that was in this game with us,
Yeah.
he kept going, and then he came back telling us about like the transaction fees. I'm like, what? You know, what are you talking about? Because you gotta pay to get your money. Like, you know, this is like when they first came out. They were like everywhere.
Raise, 80.
Pocket tens for OG. Uncle Milo letting go of an ace-8 of spades. Interesting. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. That really isn't in his wheelhouse. But Garrett, with the 8-7 offsuit, he likes that range of cards right in there. And what should be a great flop for OG with pocket tens.
It's even better for Garrett.
Better for Garrett to be 2-pair. And just a smooth call and a stare from Garrett.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
what a turn card. Drawing dead.
500.
What does his spidey sense tell him now?
Just a smooth call. It's not crazy to put him on 10-7 or 10-8 though.
Or king 10. Wow, an all in here and a snap call from Garrett. Didn't even think about it.
So did I think.
And those chips
5-7.
going from Lonnie to Garrett, now over to OG.
We got action.
And I should back up a step. It went from Car Wash Jeff to Lonnie
Well, I gotta see one more.
to Garrett to OG. Great action here tonight at the Reserve for the Rumble at the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. A lot of great people here on the chat and message board. Thank you very much for joining us. If you haven't gotten around to it, please hit that like button. We're just at 25. We know we can get to 50 uber quickly.
In the big game, you look up at the G calls.
You're fucked. Or he clicks it back and you're just like, oh no.
He's stacking up chips. Up over 4K now. We've seen Lonnie as high as over 8,000 early. Yep, folks. If you're just tuning in, the chips are flying around the table. This is a 3,000 max buy-in, 5-10 no limit game. We're in the first half, and already we had someone flirt with 10,000. They took a hit down to 6K, but yeah.
Or you could just be trapped with the nut.
They came to play.
Or it could be on a master draw that any card was.
Yeah.
Give them nuts. What else do we have? Gotcha.
Licks are blind.
Bet a 50 from Uncle Milo. OG with the quick call with his pair of 7s. Now 2 pair with the 4s pairing on the turn.
Tell me it was 9-4, that'd have been fun. 9-4 would have been
And if you're in the mixed games, check the message board. We did have a fun game at the reserve. Fearless Joe letting you know the biz. You can call up to the room, ask for Jonathan. You can get things going, or talk to Fearless Joe on this message board if you're interested. Or Frenchie. Meatball now with the gut shot. He's going to lead in. Taking it down with a little bluff. Every pot adds up at the end.
Same way I got Ricky in a $10,000 pot, I turned 3 10s and shared on the board.
I was just telling you that it's the worst people in the world, especially they get a pot and make a pot size bet on the turn and OG just flat. Especially in the Friday game, and like any card that comes, I'm like, it's just fucking
That was the
crazy.
night you
I don't
didn't
care
have
what
your
it is.
jacket off yet. did you?
Yeah.
20 to 5.
At 5K, most people will fold anything. No, they're usually on the draw and anything.
Call.
I didn't flatten that, I raised him 900.
Oh, the hand earlier?
Yeah.
No,
I
I
was just saying in
not
general.
funny. Oh,
Raises even worse.
I had no idea what you got there. Yeah.
Big lady.
Called you on the flop and raised you on the turn.
Check.
No, maybe I raised you on the flop.
No, you're right now.
Yeah.
Ace king for Garrett.
Yeah, I'll take 3.
And for 20 so far. And now Concrete Dave waking up with ladies. Hello. He is happily married. And we have a big hand alert here, folks. Ace King versus Pocket Queens. Concrete Dave and Garrett. Looks like they're going to tango. We got a re-raise. 390 now. Dave? Could have left just smooth call, but he might put them all in. Just because of his chip stack size. He's got 1150 back.
We had history, that's the problem. And I never had the best of it. But if I pulled this hand, I shouldn't be here.
He's going to put them all in.
You got kings?
I don't know. You have aces?
No, I mean, that's even better. That's,
I have queens.
Put him all in, yeah.
Here we go. All in and a call. Ace King versus ladies. A big pot, Vic. Over 3K in the middle.
Garrett looking for an ace or a king only. And the queens are going to hold up here for Concrete Dave. And what an up and down early on for Garrett. Now down. But Concrete Dave just shy of $5 grand. Lonnie at $6 grand. Meatball 4,500. OG right around 4. Action here tonight at the reserve. Rumble at the reserve.
Watched it with the band. They complain, they wish. I stared it down. Just fucking, I hate that. Actually, I'm more comfortable when I have the other side. When I don't know why, I just, I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'm gonna, so I guess we can just feel better.
Ace Queen suited and hearts.
I got your 10 covered here. I think it's some chips.
Milo under the gun, just going to limp in here with ace, queen of hearts. OG bump it up. A friendly 50 bucks with jack 6 of clubs. And a smooth call from Uncle Milo, heads up action. All clubs. Wow.
Mike, I'll see you when we're done.
Two red cards.
So far, yeah. So far. It is every day, isn't it?
Fucking Tuesday.
5-10 game. We've got a under the gun straddle
I made a little.
from Car Wash Jeff.
About 8,500 ahead. Only made about 3. Lost 2. Went cold up through the middle of it, and then everybody started
The
banging
game
out.
got really big and really crazy.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't a big game.
Yeah.
Meatball away from the table. Misses out on ace, 8 of spades. Vampire been quiet. OG feels like he's on a heater. So he's going to bump it up to 50 again, this time with queen 3 of hearts. And Jeff not going anywhere. Completes his straddle with 8-5 of clubs. Top pair here for OG. Reaches for chips and a snap fold there from Jeff.
Yeah. No good in the tournament. I played the senior one ball at 9. But I
Suited queen.
came back dice, but I won like 2,000. I came back on Friday. Played well, PO. Won a little bit.
OG just said he's had a suited queen. Well, it was queen 3 of hearts. Now he's got ace 10 of clubs. And a suited ace jack of diamonds here for Lonnie. Gonna 3-bet this in the cutoff to 300. And I gotta believe OG is going nowhere. Indeed, he makes the call. Heads up action. Suited ace versus suited ace, and a check in the dark from OG. Continuation bet from Lonnie, 200 bucks. And now OG gets the flush draw.
Oh, that's what you want. Drawing close to dead. You get a little draw on the turn.
OG
Can you get there?
on a run good.
Oh!
Yeah, there it is. There it is. Wow.
Big flush.
Anybody want a water?
I would call it a pair, but I had a better ace,
A better raise?
but not with clubs.
With the club.
Only down with ace high, and with club 4 or 6.
Fell off.
Nice.
Mr. Enright in the house. And something about the volume. We had some issues with volume when we first started. Bob, thank you for that feedback. Is the volume on the commentators okay? Are you looking for the volume on the player volume? Let us know. We'll make adjustments. No straddle this time. Vampire's going to bump it up to 30 with king queen. Garrett making the call with a suited ace. Meatball is going to protect his big blind. And Jeff coming along with 6-4 of hearts.
Can't describe it.
Couple of hearts and an ace for Garrett. A jack for Meatball. A brick on the turn. Everybody checked it.
Who's the results?
Jeff's going to bet that flush draw. And the gut shot to a straight. And nobody's going to come along. So Car Wash Jeff takes that down.
You familiar with Dave Landau?
Not a big pot, but a much needed pot for Car Wash Jeff. It's been a tough start for him tonight. It was a lightning start for Lonnie.
And I'm pretty sure the stock went up. I'll keep it up for that guy. People love to hear about watches and stuff, right? I found out this Detroit Shinola watch. Joe was talking about how much he liked it and everything, and I was like, Detroit, let's go.
Yeah. Shinola is just a big marketing scheme. Yeah, I don't know if you know the story, but it's just nothing special.
Yeah.
Guys owned it. They've done it, replicated in many cities, and it works well for them.
Yeah, well.
Mine was free for hours. I'm intrigued.
It's nothing special, they just make up a story. It's not really fully made up, it's just marketed Detroit made, it's really not, it's a guest watch essentially.
Yeah, people compare it to Fossil.
And they do, yeah, they do the same thing in other cities. You just get the city brand and just sell them in the local markets. So it's artificial. There's like college classes on their marketing and how they did it.
Vampire checks his option. Probably the smallest spot we've seen tonight. Pre-flop, $30, 3 players, and an ace for Vampire. OG gets a piece of this. Middle pair.
So we're saying it's, the watch is built in
Meatball
Detroit,
folds,
but
heads
it's
up
kind of
action,
low
going to
quality.
the turn.
But,
It's just average,
but they are
they
building.
sell a great marketing.
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. I was wondering if they're building the watch outside.
Check,
of
check,
Detroit.
free card going to the river.
Yeah, have you ever been to the factory?
2 pair on the river with the
They sell
3
them
of clubs
there.
for OG. Yes, he is
Yeah.
on a run good right now.
Cool, yeah, I have one.
Yeah, I would. Got these mine.
Yeah.
I got my Motor City comp. But
Some of the nicer ones, you know.
Yeah, they're really,
There's like a few of them that are like, well, I think, so when I turned 50, my brothers bought me a watch, they got me a Shinola.
Yeah.
When my other 2 brothers turned 50, we bought them one. And the last brother, we got him like this $1,100, it looks like a watch though, it doesn't look like a Shinola watch, it looks like that was heavy, it was nice, you know?
yeah. No, I'm not
So I know like,
Vampire.
the lower end ones, no, I know you're not, I know you're not.
Vampire.
I'm just saying, I agree with your assessment of the
Yeah.
less expensive
No,
ones,
he's
they're
not,
kind of
actually.
like
Oh, I thought
fossil
you
looking.
told me that,
Yeah.
though, didn't you?
You
Jeff
know?
fooled me. Yeah.
But they do have some nice.
Oh, he's not.
Oh, he's not.
But basically, Jeff was running a joke on everybody.
Basically, he is.
For sure, people gotta make money, right?
375, fold.
That's the way I look at everything.
So the clothing brand, guess, is that what
Very
it's
seldom
called?
find
Yeah,
a nice
is
guy.
that Detroit?
75 here for Car Wash Jeff to call with 7s.
Pay for reputation.
You're too young.
And he's going to 3-bet this
Oh, okay.
to 275.
275 to call.
That's a big now.
Fold.
I almost bought stuff.
Mongo Ned 200 to call
Wasn't like
here.
when Howard announced he was going to Sirius. That day. I mean, it went from like
Lets it go.
$262 to like $7 in like, not even 5 days. It was awesome.
Car Wash Jeff continues to try to dig himself out of a hole.
What was it, really big? They still are a huge brand, right? Yes?
I think so.
And they own it.
Yeah, blind call, what is it?
Here's at 40.
What is it, 40?
Straddle, right? Yeah. Alright.
We got a straddle and a re-straddle.
We double it.
They do
Said
it.
it's $10 increment.
We've always doubled it. Maybe I'm confused it.
Right. Absolutely. 10, 20, 30.
Four.
Oh, and if it's only 30.
I think probably I don't know. I don't know. That matters.
Huh?
1101, all the show flags.
3 players to his left. Concrete Dave, King Queen, needs 25 to call. Gonna raise this up to 80. And right into Mongo Ned with pocket kings. Here comes the 3-bet.
Good bet, good bet, good bet.
No one wants to be a cowboy killer this end.
I seen one picture card.
I didn't feel like calling you, right? Taking it down.
See how it's serious, he is, but it doesn't look black color. I'll let you know it's crazy. Be real serious.
We're gonna save that for a later time, I hope.
Alright, when you call him, call.
With the straddle out there. Uncle Milo is going to limp in here with ace jack of spades. Right in OG's wheelhouse. Ned gets out of the way, and Lonnie's going to check his options, so we're going to go four-handed to the flop. Uncle Milo, top pair, jack kicker. Gut shot for OG. OG bets it. Milo calls, heads up action. No help there. There's that patented flip of the $100
Oh,
chip.
yeah.
No call, but Uncle Milo staying out of the red. With a shout out to his dad, Nolan, tonight.
I'm gonna take your thunder down there, you know. I'm not gonna take your thunder.
Give me some hands and I'll start.
I'm gonna right on the kitty seat.
This time the straddle's going to be on the button,
This is a game where I can't bully people.
courtesy of OG.
Can't bully big sharks.
Pocket threes for Meatball.
OG bullies me a Rudy.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Going to take it up to
OG
50
bullies
now.
me and then looks me in the eye and needles me. Yeah, hard. I don't know what you call that.
Point proven.
OG's going to defend his straddle.
Heads up.
Heads up action, 3 versus king 8. Tough flop for Meatball. Still in the lead. Continuation bet. And Meatball's been pretty quiet, but he started out really well, and he's still well out of the red.
Steady Eddie. Just climbing up, you know, little chunks at a time.
Yeah.
Sick person.
Secrets down there.
Well, that's not a secret.
You know what's amazing? They're talking, I can't hear what they're saying.
We're talking code.
Ace queen for car wash Jeff. First to act with the $20 straddle. He's going to limp in.
On the ripper or what?
Now a suited ace for Vampire. Here comes the raise.
Sick person.
Price of poker right now is 125 for Concrete Dave. OG gets the threes this time, making the call. Garrett with fives.
825.
Yeah, here comes the limp, followed by a big 3-bet, making it 825. OG Pocket three's reaching for chips. He needs 700 to call. Probably going to wind up heads up with his old buddy if he makes his call.
Show us 6.
Car Wash Jeff trying to climb out of that hole one step at a time.
Sitting there with 2, could not get little ones. Oh, you do little pair. You did 5?
I was bad on him. Queen suited.
I don't know if that flash or not.
Figures.
I'll just trust you. I mean, who else can I trust if I can't trust you?
Do they open a table? Oh, they open a table. Okay, so I guess yes on. No. 4, 5, 6, and 7.
God, I fold.
It's on 8. Fold. Call. Fold.
I gotta believe OG's VPIP of 70% has not moved
So I
yet.
thought I saw what it was.
Yeah.
So that's what I thought he might have saw. And then it was the,
Lonnie in position
Exact
on the button,
opposite
pocket
of what I
sevens,
thought.
makes it 75.
so you guys can,
Uncle Milo's going to make this call.
yeah.
So here comes OG with 6-5. 3 players going to this flop. Brought to you by Jillian.
Ooh, top 2 for Uncle Milo.
Continuation bet here from Lonnie with the sevens. 125. OG gets out of the way, heads up action. Lonnie looking for a 7.
Heads up. Check.
And once again on this 2 pair, Uncle Milo is going to check. Check, check, free card. Board pairs on the river.
175.
So I thought it was flat. And then it would be 3.
And we've got a dealer change,
Wow.
which means we get to get caught up on our cumulative winnings.
Concrete Dave, OG, creeping on Lonnie's profit lead.
Yes.
We have some big winners right now. Already early.
And since our last update, Jeff has climbed himself about $800 closer to getting to the green. He's still down $2,000. The night is young for players like Vampire, like Mongo Ned. And sure enough, OG's VPIP remaining above 70%. Now it's 75.
Holding.
I'll say this, Miles has played more hands than this year. In a landslide.
I disagree.
This year's deceptive with Lucy's not.
They know the answer.
Oh, gee, man. Getting at it. Big raise with a little ace.
I think flops you might have seen more, but, wrong hand.
It's not my
Lion Brian
No, not more.
coming into the box.
Yep. Alright, here we go, side bet.
$100 beat it?
Yeah, right.
You first net?
You want it?
No, I'm alright losing, I don't.
You want it?
You first net?
I think I'm ahead.
Like you two?
Yeah.
This Saturday, it'll be
I think that's close to.
Flying Brian and myself
Like if I had to bet
in
money on
the
it, I
booth,
think I would
and
take Miles that
Tuesday the
time.
9th. Tom, you'll be
But I think it's really
Brian.
close. I don't think it's far
Looking
off.
forward to
See,
that.
all three of us are below 20%.
Flying Brian.
Who is it?
You and
I'm not all 20 first.
Close.
20?
Call 20.
Miles played a lot of hands for
I'm
Miles.
probably 30. Let's just find out, let's ask him.
I've
I just wanna know now.
Just ask him which one of the three has the highest. And then after that, ask him the other two which one has the highest.
Ask him,
I'm
Brian.
probably the lowest.
Ask him. Ask him to be
If I'm going in order, I think
Me,
it's
Dad, and
Miles, Bashir, and then,
Vampire, those three.
I'd say like
I think
average
it's
of
Miles.
32.
Huh?
32.
Okay.
They're counting.
26.
Okay. Yeah.
His is 32.
So
100,
I had you two.
320.
That's the thing, the straddles, I feel like the system,
What's going
they
on?
should count, but the
Car wash
straddles
is
don't
not
count.
good season right now?
I don't
That's
think
what I
they do.
think last
I don't
year.
think they do.
That's how I thought it was weird.
I miss them. I
That's
don't
a
think
lot
they
of
do. If you like look in the.
I don't count against
the
it.
straddles, they're like eight percent low, which doesn't make sense. Even 25% wrong, you would think I'm playing sport.
What was that?
So 25%.
No,
I don't even think it's
You've
25.
been cards at it, so.
You straddle, that counts.
I don't know. Does it?
That'll count.
Well, that would make
You're
sense.
putting money in.
Yeah.
You know, not
Well, it's
mandatory.
not mandatory straddle.
It's not mandatory. Should.
Yeah.
And deep is below Miles, this is not looking good.
What is that? King Jack?
King Jack suited.
I thought it was a different game. That's all.
No, you can give it to the kids.
Whoa. King Jack at 320.
I'd rather play queens, but I don't get them.
Yeah.
They hammer away at the king.
You figure I watch these things.
That was a new job, Lonnie.
Vampire
It's a good job, huh?
in the big blind, waking up to pocket
Circle
kings,
that you gotta drive, big circle, not too bad.
hoping Dave comes in. Just a simple raise to 60. Dave just needs 40 to
6 minutes from IBM.
call here with 6-4.
Is that a problem?
And he does make the call.
I was running 2 shops, one in Warren and one in Lansing, but I was spending a lot of time in Lansing before, like every day of the week, so.
Great flop for Vampire.
Yeah,
And
did your
Bupkus
first
here
IBM
for
coming home,
Concrete
so,
Dave.
and then the traffic-
Continuation bet from Vampire 75.
Like 5K, 25. Granted, I won 10K the other night, 25 though. That's an accomplishment.
That fool. You did everything perfect. Just like when I watch you on TV. You made the perfect raise to give me a call, and then the perfect bet to make me full.
Wow.
Why did I ask so bad if you have King 10? That's what, like, one on goodness, I gotta find out.
I'd rather have a
You
whole-
can ask me during the handle answer.
What you're saying is really-
Mine's a little too.
Thursday, they're all about that. They're always.
I only got one.
That's why we're eating.
I Where
That
the-
one of mine.
OG likes this
What are you
Jack
doing?
10.
Just raising every time we do this?
What is that?
This time I have a hand.
It's 5,000 max.
There's a name for
1,000
it.
max all the time. But they do
There's a name for the
every half an hour.
No, I don't really have one, but there's a
And then
name.
that game
for
runs
this.
constant.
Shimmy or what?
It's only 40 in the dealer, but it.
Well, Dave, if your Queen 7 has a name
I'm gonna check.
right now,
No, there's 1,000 and I pay that
I guess I'm
40.
just
It's
gonna call
second
it
best.
all best.
It doesn't matter how much it is. I mean,
I think
for
Lonnie's,
certain people.
Lonnie's familiar with
I
that
had you.
concept.
Keyword being.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
I get drawn.
Garrett's another one, but he doesn't do it stupid. He doesn't like
Yeah, but he's not afraid to.
hey, Matt, thanks for joining us tonight on the chat.
Headley.
Yeah, this is a really good lineup, Matt, and it's been a really good game. And Matt, will you be playing on Thursday
Got beat up for 200.
for the No-NIT Thursday game?
I just got beat up. Both of you guys just beat me up.
I know. That's right, man. He doesn't really go for fun.
I'm in there.
Switches in his
I like just calling and then folding after the
Right.
start.
He's $20 man. How much you got?
Everyone's polite so far.
Look at
Oh,
this.
Casual
six-handed.
hand.
Yeah.
Just for 20.
Right now, I kind of like Concrete Dave's hand. He does get a piece of it.
Check.
Nobody with a king. And nobody with a 9. So Dave currently in the lead with that 6-4. Check around to a free card, and the board pairs. And another free card here coming on the river. And now Lonnie catches up.
Wow.
Runner,
Yeah.
runner.
Ace high flush draw. Feels good.
But OG gets a 10 on the river. Bets it, wants to see where he's at. And a raise from Lonnie. Trying to get a little bit more money in that pot. Quite a swing for Lonnie. About an hour ago, he was up to 8 grand. He just started on fire. And now 5 grand, but still in the green.
No way. Huh? No way.
I was hoping you had a 9.
Okay, Matt, well,
10.
good luck in that satellite, and thank you for the segue. We've got another satellite coming up this Thursday for the Millie. $65 buy-in.
I almost did that. And I said, I think I can get
And we
one.
have seen the satellites for the Millie
Oops.
grow bigger and bigger with each one.
Fine line there. The-
I like this bet from Concrete Dave. In position on the button, Jack 10 after all that folding. Bumps it up, 105. Car Wash Jeff going to protect with King 3 of diamonds. Heads up action.
The pro plays the best.
I thought it was asking you, I'm like, I don't think.
That was bad, there.
I'll just leave it be.
Concrete Dave takes down another one, and if you're just joining us, you're up in that Detroit area, particularly on Friday, September 12th. Concrete Dave, one of his sidelines is stand-up. And he will be part of the Sal and Bob comedy show at Captain Joe's Grill on Friday, September 12th in Whitmore Lake.
Did you have Queen Jack there?
No, I had King of Diamonds with another diamond. Little queen.
Anytime you want to see one, let me know.
Button straddle, Mongo Ned, looking down, pocket tens.
Oh, you're sorry.
Just the limp in.
I should say sorry.
Call birds are out right now.
Caw.
And nobody's going to raise. Mongo Ned was hoping somebody would at least take it up to 80 so he could pounce on it.
Something.
However, Lonnie was on fire earlier. Now he flops 2 pair. Check it around. Free card. An open ender for OG.
40.
And a gut shot for Mongo Ned. So he's looking for a 10 or an 8. See if this run out of hearts slows things down. I think Ned thinks he's in the lead here with these 10s. He's going to raise this up to 4. There's the call, and Lonnie back on his run good. Hey, Leanne.
6 would have got him out.
Uncle Milo having a pretty good start tonight. Let baby Alice know he's repping the family well tonight.
Right.
And if you've just joined us here at the Reserve for Rumble at the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio, $500 to $3,000 buy-in with a cap at $3,000. 5-10 no limit hold'em cash game, and please help us out. Hit that thumbs up button. We're at 35. I know you can get us to 50 quickly. On the button, in position, Mongo Ned, 3s. We've seen these 3s come alive recently. And I think Jeff's going to pounce on this.
475.
Yep. Fierce pounce. 475 with ace king.
Suited ace. Here's better.
Lonnie with ace-5 of diamonds decides not to call 400, although those chips are not on lockdown. And he considers that a nitty fold.
That folded a pretty
That's
good
fair.
hand. I'm like, he's in that same style, he likes to raise a lot.
Wouldn't be for me, but Lonnie's got quite a range. And, you know, when you're up a buy-in, when you're up $3,000, Lonnie's the kind of player that is going to take those kinds of chances, but not that time.
Sure did. If you had an ace suited, I'm surprised you folded an ace suited.
It wasn't that great of a suit. Probably should call.
Now a limping from Jeff. Right into concrete Dave, pocket kings. We saw him earlier with queens in a big hand.
He's getting a little tricky here.
And he is just going to limp in now. He knows he's got aggressive players to his left.
Nobody?
And there is the raise with the nines. Up to 50. Suited 9-8. And what does Dave do here? 225?
425.
425. I was off by 200.
Fold.
But he does get a caller. Car Wash Jeff. Getting froggy here. 9-8 of spades. Heads up action.
Pretty hard, I did. Car wash call.
Just about $1,000 in the pot.
You buy and put houses around here.
Not necessarily check here, but where I live.
Where's that?
Henry County. That's
Ah.
Ford will pay you guys.
And a bet, a pot-sized bet here from Concrete Dave. Can't blame him against a player with Car Wash Jeff. Those two clubs out there. Did Jeff make that call with the suited ace king? Possible.
Can't decide if the market's gonna turn again. Don't mind.
Fold.
Yeah, he said he would.
I'm gonna wait till I use that.
You really need one?
Do you really want it?
No, if he makes a big bet.
You can make a big bet.
Ned raising it up
That one I'm
75.
Yeah, right.
We have seen
All
this
these
thing.
things.
My goodness, sixes for Garrett. He makes the call.
Oh, yeah, for sure he should have.
I was gonna call, I would.
Could be the right price here, and it
He didn't
is.
specify, he'd tell you after the game. He said he'd tell you.
I will,
Meatball.
whatever he wants.
Been real quiet. Not going to defend with ace-9. So two callers. Tamagos Ned's raise. Milo with threes. Garrett with sixes. Flying Brian brings us this flop.
Jack high board. Six is still good.
Garrett's in the lead with the sixes. And in position. Tries the Milo patented flip of the 100 chip. And Ned not going anywhere.
The
third heart hits. And it would have been a set of threes for Milo.
150.
We will see Ned from time to time in this position make a move with a big raise. Wonder if it's going to be this time. Nope, going to let it go. Garrett, much like Car Wash Jeff, working to dig himself out of a hole.
What? Oh, I'm sorry.
If I had played my heart punch would have been pretty small.
Your hearts would have been
Where do you go?
I didn't know you folded suited cards. I don't believe it. You don't fold suited cards. How could you say you can't believe it? I mean, it could be anything.
Depending on how many people in it, where I'm at.
You'd have to hold a joker for you to say you can't believe it.
Everything's played so far, Vic. This
Yeah.
end. Something's on the horizon.
So very polite, three-handed going to the flop.
Seven high board.
Two players hitting open-ended here. Oh, all three players open-ended. Milo with the low end of it. Bet of 25, two callers. Here we go. And Milo's going to get there. No, not going to get there. This is a brick, excuse me. Milo in the lead by virtue of the ace. But Meatball getting after it.
Yeah.
Gets aggressive, early to act, and takes that one down.
Very nice.
Yeah, I can get up to
10% for somebody else to do that.
Yep.
Worth it. I would say it's worth it. If you only own 10, but if you own 100. Deal with the evictions early.
Yeah, but it's what? That's what the problem with Michigan is, a pain in the ass.
Ohio's easy.
Yeah, that's what I'm down here.
You gotta give them 3-day notice.
Yeah.
30-day notice.
That's all.
I've never had to do it. Take them to court and the judge says, why didn't you pay your rent? That sucks. Yeah.
Most of mine were a few houses that we owned, and I took over.
Vampire out of the way. Just 20 to call. Everyone's being polite the last few hands.
Absolutely.
Pre-flop.
What they used to do, you gotta go roll their shit out and change the locks.
I've never
It's
had
just
any
the way it works.
bad stories. I've been left with junk,
Yeah.
no damage.
We had one house that we owned for 4 or 5 years.
And the politeness keeps up.
I had a swimming pool.
Meatball open-ended. And top pair. So he bets out 60. Concrete Dave has a piece of this. But he decides it's not $60 worth piece.
You can make at least, I don't know how.
And Lonnie now with that turn card.
You can
can make at least
the flush draw.
say whatever you want. As long
He
as they
might
sign
just
it.
raise this up.
I charge $10 a day, every day late.
Yep.
Just going to make the call.
I'm okay with it being a week late.
And look at all those outs for Lonnie.
Check. $150.
Meatball making the call. Nice. And a profit of 280.
Let's start to fold.
What about this building? Partners.
Hey, Bob K., I see you're watching tonight. I got to talk to Miles before tonight's game, and he got out onto Lake Erie, picked up some perch, but he said he picked them all up in 1 hour. Didn't
Wow.
start biting till noon, and they could only stay till 1. But he and his fishing partner picked up 38 perch today.
I don't see the market.
So there's a fishing report for you, buddy.
Interest rates are high.
I haven't been able to get out there.
If they ever go down, more people are gonna sell. Which will make the house prices go up.
Six and a half.
Sure sounds like they're gonna start cutting.
Yeah, Trump's gonna start firing people if they don't.
I
No, you
don't think
can't.
it'll ever get below 4.5 again. In the near future.
Same numbers.
Where do you go? Have
hope it
faith,
does.
have faith in AI.
Huh?
Have faith in AI. They'll figure it out.
Wow, this is the first time in a while we have seen this amount of junk in
It's a good way to describe it.
one hand.
I'll do this. Here.
Yeah, Dave, this hasn't been going well for you tonight when your head's up against OG.
Yeah, right.
And that's not the hand to try to change it with. Lonnie, Concrete Dave,
almost
OG,
a nut low.
Meatball, and Uncle Milo all in the green. Garrett, Car Wash Jeff,
3-4. Usually I
Mongo
call this
Ned
guy, but I know
looking
you're
to
raising
dig
him.
out.
Yeah, I'll show you playing this one. I guess I could've
Vampire
raised.
in the hole,
What's
but
that make?
for
He
this game
calls
for
and I still don't
Vampire
have
this
to do
early,
that.
I wouldn't call that a very deep hole.
I will do whatever you guys want.
And they were just discussing earlier their guesses at the B pit.
Squid Game.
OG continues to remain
I've only won 2
over
games,
70,
30
70 or
hands.
above
2 hours we've been here.
for the night.
This is one of the highest VPIPs we've seen in quite some time.
Yes,
where
it is.
Over half the table's over 32% or higher. 5 of the 9.
Hideaway. It's a,
King Queen now for Mongo.
That was 97.
it's a 3-card game, 2 down, 1 up. Then
Like 100 in there.
And then we get bomb bots, so that you get 2 cards down, everyone gets 1 face up, and it plays like hold'em. So you can use 1, 2, or 3 of your cards, or none. You get a 5-card board. So you can have two people who have 2 different flushes. Higher flush win.
8 cards.
You have 8 cards to choose from, you can only use 2, 1, or 0. You can play the board, it plays like hold'em.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Yeah, the fun part is you can see,
What's the principle of the 0?
well, you can play the board, sorry,
10 checks.
from your 3.
Yeah, makes sense.
1 check.
So she double board 1,
Yep.
get a little crazy sneaky.
Vampire picking up a flush draw here.
So let's say there's 3 diamonds, and you got the ace of diamonds showing, pretty good hand to
Pretty good hand.
pound at it,
Yeah.
and one you don't have it.
Yeah, but then you think you have another diamond.
OG in the lead by
Or
virtue
even
of his
if it's-
ace
Yeah, you could have a crap diamond, or there could be 1 diamond. You
with the
could
10
draw
kicker.
something. Hideaway.
Vampire makes the call.
I heard her from friends of mine.
16 outs for Vampire. My
Yeah, I was
goodness.
hoping.
That's not one of them.
And how do you not?
Whitby.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if OG checks here, see if Vampire makes. Nope, not going to make a move at it.
He's really hoping to have fun today. Still there.
Best cards Garrett's seen in quite some time. Going to limp in here after the straddle with pocket eights, but an 8 goes into the muck. Car Wash Jeff limping in with the nemesis, King Jack. And OG raises it up to 80 with a suited ace. Garrett making the call. Gotta believe Jeff feels like the invitation is wide open, and he does make the call.
I already had 2 cups of coffee before I got here. And I have
Say,
your bill.
enslaved invitation. Here we go. Oh my goodness. 2 pair here for Car Wash Jeff. I got excited because I thought I thought there were 2 diamonds out there giving OG the flush. Continuation bet of 200 and a snap fold from Garrett. But he does now have the flush draw and the gut shot. Against Car Wash Jeff's 2 pair, he checks it. 670 in the pot.
What an action turn card.
Definitely.
How bad do you want to chase it?
Yeah, Jeff wants to shut it down with a bet of 600.
I mean, what do you feel like,
size bet.
Vic, when you're doing this though, if you bet that, you have to welcome the call though, right? If you think your head, like, I'm betting full pot, so now I know I'm getting the odds right now.
Yeah.
And there it is, a blank.
Yeah, lucky for him.
Okay. Here he goes. He is not done, folks.
So we just saw Jeff on that cumulative winnings in the red, I think around 2,500. So now he's continuing to climb out with a profit there of 990.
You guys remember what I'm talking about?
Well, this is
He
awesome.
announced on the flop he might make the greatest call of all time. Or the river, I mean. He would have been right. That was a great hit.
DCAF, thank you very much for that segue. Card Player Magazine Midwest Championship. $1 million prize pool guarantee right around the corner. Day 1A on Thursday, September 18th. $600 buy-in. Go to thereservepoker.com. Check out the graphic, give you all the details on that tournament. Big, big tournament coming up.
370.
If I make it 370.
You can't hit anybody on the drive.
Mongo Ned raises.
Usually on accident, but not supposed to.
Lonnie making the call, but here comes Car Wash Jeff with a 3-bet. Ace Queen, 370.
On purpose?
Yes. You can, if it looks like an accident, let's say somebody's going for here and somebody hits them on the other side and then you hit them, they usually just like, hey, watch it, but if you do it on purpose.
What happens? You get ejected.
I've personally never seen anybody.
What time is that?
And Lonnie makes the call with 6-4 of diamonds. He was on a run earlier, but here comes Car Wash Jeff with 2 pair.
Five check.
Hopefully I don't flip somebody's car. Hopefully.
Check, check, free card, and now the gut shot for Lonnie.
They pushed it back over and kept going. It was a roll too.
5 bets, 500.
It was a pink car.
$500 bet.
You ever do, here's one for you. You ever have this in BD, but Wood County Fair. It's breaking flat. Like,
Send the hand up and getting all night.
cows or like.
Well, this has been interesting to watch Car Wash Jeff
No, you don't laugh a lot.
continue to climb his way
Like you got a freaking.
out of the red. Not quite there yet,
I ain't that red
but
now.
getting closer and closer.
You'll find it funny what I have.
Never find out what you that funny.
Catfish Poker. Thank you for hitting the calculator with an update. 35,000 plus on the table.
They grab them and then they get drugged. And then somehow they get in front of them, then they get drugged. Like ran over. I mean, it's not like a giant one, they're big enough to hurt you. Like the stuff.
Use the bull riding.
I think you got.
5-4.
Oh, I don't know. I thought Jeff would play that suited Doyle. Good thing he didn't, because Vampire wakes up with pocket aces and raises to 30.
Where's that at?
Hello, my old friend.
Lonnie makes the call.
Actually, it might be Madrid. It is Madrid, yeah. But it's
Man, people get messed up in that.
the word.
I mean, cause it's not one of them, it's a pack of them, bro.
Nice flop for the aces, unless you were hoping to make some more money on
That's
this
great.
pot.
Adventure is fine, it's inside.
Seriously.
I like to have fun. but-
Because any bet there pretty much gets those 2 players out. So Vampire takes that one down.
I think Concrete Dave's feeling right now, sitting at 5,200 this late, and he hasn't played poker in a while.
I think he's got to be feeling pretty good. You know, you're right. He took some time off from the game. Decided after his 4-day holiday weekend, he wanted to cap that off by playing some poker. And so far, it's been a good decision.
I mean, if you got a tower of black chips like that, would you feel happy?
Yes. Well, it would make me nervous because they're stacked up too high. But
Yeah,
other than that, yes.
I kind of go with, see Car Wash Jeff in the
Yes.
20s. That's kind of my style.
I like that.
But there are some that like to, you know, tower them up.
And the V shape for extra support.
I bet I've had
30.
10, 15 pocket pairs.
Your card. You look like ready to 30.
Cost me like $75.
I had cards.
Fold.
And he's never called, but he will.
True. 100.
Raise 100.
Boy, we got action now.
Yeah, a little 4
Meatball raising to 30. Lonnie 3-betting to 100. Meatball coming back with a 4-bet to 425.
Tell me he's not getting a feel for the table right now.
What are you gonna do? You gonna go for the win, or you just gonna go try to stick and
But Lonnie's coming along.
Meatball definitely looking a lot comfortable in this game, though. Second time on the live stream, making moves. Lonnie now with the flush draw.
Well, somebody hits me hard and I'm damaged and then I get to have fun. I'd like to go from one side and just go as fast as I can to the other. Whoever's there. I did order the neck brace, so somebody told me it'd be a good idea. It's like $50.
Wow, Lonnie senses something there. He picked something up in that bet. Granted, he did have the flush draw, but he put the squeeze on right there.
Yeah. Both players battling back and forth. Seen some aggressive poker tonight. I love it.
I don't know. You get hit side, maybe half the side, and then quick whip.
Huh?
Put duct tape on the steering wheel, so somebody told me that if your hand gets caught, hand gets
Had a
caught,
bunch of outs.
the steering wheel will spin real fast, people break their arms.
Sounds like you guys both loved each other.
I'd rather have 5, 6 clubs tape wire.
On the face of it.
Spades.
But sure,
Mike, I've never seen you
Oh,
as
yeah.
class.
Nice.
They just must be bad.
I agree, Jeff. Mike has been pretty quiet here tonight, a.k.a. the Vampire. But a lot can happen between now and 11:15.
Very true.
I'm doing like the windshield flats or one thing I did take pictures of that.
Yeah.
Some of you guys spend
I
thousands.
mean, you got a helmet and stuff, you can flip, fine. You can flip it out, you don't crush everything.
Meatball going to make this call after a raise from Jeff, opening the door for Garrett to come in with 5-4. Jeff getting rewarded for his pre-flop aggression, hitting top pair. Meatball, not a believer, going to make the call with his gut shot and his overcard. Looking for an ace or a king, and the board pairs.
Oh yeah, 3 of a kind.
Giving Jeff the check mark, and Jeff checks that check mark. I thought he did. Yes, he did.
Yeah, right now he would be rooting hard for the king, Jeff.
And Meatball, 450. Right into Jeff's trips. And Jeff looking to get an Oscar nomination here.
Oh yeah, he's soaking it in right now. Mel Gibson, eat your heart out. He hasn't done the double hands on the face yet, though. That's his patent.
That is. I predict that as soon as he calls, he's going to go into the hands, double hands on the face position.
Yeah.
Makes the call, puts the rest of the chips down, and nope, didn't go with the 2 hands. Wise check there, Meatball.
Ace queen.
Jeff takes that down and does not show.
Take another stab, don't you?
Jeff disappointed that Meatball did not take another stab at that. Dave gets him again. Pocket queens. Bumps it up to 100. Oh, right into OG's Kings. Big hand alert here, ladies and gentlemen. A 3-bet to 325. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. We have got poker going on here tonight at the Reserve, Rumble at the Reserve.
And these two have been going at it throughout the live stream. Whether it's big hands, whether it's let's milk it for $50.
Or just the battle of the blinds, yeah. Easy decision there for Meatball. Now Concrete Dave, 225 to call.
This is a lot different situation than the last time he had queens because Garrett only had 1155 after he made the raise. Now you have a gentleman close to 4K behind.
This is a decision between calling or making a squeeze.
I think you got it. You got it.
However, I forgot the third option
I can't believe
of folding. Now he's talking like he may fold.
And he folds.
And he does.
Wow, what a fold from Concrete Dave.
Man, oh man.
Sticking with his gut instinct, his redesign folds queens versus kings pre-flop. Concrete Dave is playing some of the best poker we've seen. Wow. You know, and maybe
I'd love to hear some reaction here from the chat. What do you think, folks?
I want to say this. Do you remember there's been some times we've even talked with Dave when he was playing poker often, and he would get up really big playing well,
Yes.
but then he would have like one hand not go his way, and then he would just kind of
go into meltdown.
It was almost like the loose cannon. He just wanted to create action, create a big pot. Maybe with the break, he's not worried about the number right now. He's at a clearer mind, and he's literally like, I'm just happy playing poker. I'm going to go with my reads. I'm going to be calm, cool, and collective. That was a great hand by Concrete Dave. What a fold.
Suited ace for Ned, raising it up to 100. Lonnie coming along. And there's the cement mixer now for Dave. He just needs 80 to call. It was a straddle, and he's got the smirk on his face. He decides not to play it. So let's go heads up, Ned and Lonnie.
I gotta go out and see what John is killing me.
I know I won't go to sleep till I
Lonnie, an open ender here.
I was sensing lots of strength.
Mongo Ned, continuation bet. Lonnie going to quickly bump it up to 200.
The problem was my bet. The $100 bet, he could put me on a green jack. So I can't necessarily have a really good understanding what he has until, you know, what that raise.
You wanna sell 20, yeah. Got it. Put the yeah, 92.
Probably that. It's like the 2-hour and 20-minute mark, usually something happens, you know.
Hear that, Dom? Dave is saying exactly
He's
what
not
you
wrong.
just mentioned. Somewhere around that 2:20 mark, meaning 2 hours and 20 minutes, then something happens. He's well aware of his game. But he's got quite a passion for the game. With just, you're looking at a table full of passionate poker players here. Vampire 3-betting with ace queen, 325. And Lonnie. Making the call. Heads up action, 680. Top pair for Lonnie, but the flush draw here for Vampire. And Lonnie gonna make the call. And the board pairs. $14 outs here for Vampire, 5 of those in the muck already, so he's got 9 outs, and he's going to continue to put the pressure on the pre-flop aggressor, the better on the flop, and now the better on the turn. And I can't imagine Lonnie going anywhere. Let's see if Lonnie wants to raise this up to figure out where he's at. He's just going to make the call. So now this pot climbs up over $2 grand. Or right at $2 grand, excuse me. Vampire does not get the help he needs.
I haven't talked to him. He passed away. Oh, that guy.
Bets out 500. Probably not enough to get Lonnie off this hand. Just let Vampire do all the heavy lifting here. And there's the call, and a $1,500 profit for Lonnie, who at one point was up around 8,000, not up 8,000, but had 8 grand in front of him. And now back up to 7,500. He is up 4,500. Dave up 2 grand. Garrett, Vampire, Mongo, Ned. But look at Car Wash Jeff, who at one point was down 2,900 and now has brought himself back up to just being down 10 bucks.
I'll take it if I was him.
20 under the gun.
600.
The game's deeper now. You got momentum back. Feeling a little hot.
And how much are you playing?
Anything 6.
Okay. Vampire needs 1,000.
Yeah, JPC,
He's
Joe
adding 6 of it on this hand.
explained that quite well. This is a $500 to $3,000 buy-in with a cap at $3,000. At any point, you can cap back off to $3,000. Many of these players will buy in $5,000, $6,000 at the cage to begin with, and then keep those chips off to the side.
Okay.
Yeah, keeps the game going.
And then, exactly as Joe explained, keeps the game going. You don't have to call for more chips.
Folds the concrete wall. OG folds.
Eh?
Yeah, be running every game. That checks.
And we go from big pot to little friendly pot here. Three-handed, $70 in the pot.
Check.
Yeah.
And OG finds himself in an unusual position with no cards in front of him.
Check. Check.
I think Lonnie just needs to
50.
breathe on this, but he doesn't get that option yet. Mongo Ned bets out 50.
15, 20 people on the left.
Put some water in your gas tomorrow night. Over your house.
Get
out
right
there.
in the tailpipe. Get right in the arena. Move, move, move.
So Nick, I'm adding 16 actually.
One more time.
16. I'm going toppings.
Okay, so an additional 1,000 to what I already told him. Vampire's adding another 1,000.
Vampire adding another 1,000.
Reload, reload, reload.
Reloading.
20 under the go.
2 likes away from 50. Who wants to help us get there? Smash that thumbs up, that like button.
None? None. Incredible. Well, all the stuff people left. That's why.
No, Brandon asked and I told him no.
Good for you.
We were doing,
Good for you,
like,
actually.
we were doing 2,500 other clips.
Yeah.
Fold. Look, I prefer not to, but
But-
he couldn't convince me when he didn't try.
Yeah.
Years ago, I went to college.
Vampire reloads, then bumps it up to 80 with the suited 9, 8 of hearts.
That's okay. Money call this up.
Yeah, just one spot.
Place on
Check.
I do,
75.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what that was. There is better one than I got. Better one than
I didn't like the ace-6 here.
But not bad.
Who's going to be the first to 10,000?
Blinds, please.
I mean, Concrete Dave's over 5, so is Car Wash Jeff. Lonnie's over 7. A couple players you got to feel like in the next half an hour might hit that 5 mark with a couple add-ons that we've just had. Setting ourselves up for
Small blind first.
possibly a 10K pot in the next 45 minutes. Might be 2 minutes. Who knows?
No, he's done next to Ricky.
I got unlimited comp.
Oh, right.
Brandon said,
Oh, sorry.
I was kind of figured Lonnie didn't realize that the action was on him. It is a button straddle. We know that look well
I figured between it
as
being out there
dealers.
and me saying it 4 times that you would have heard.
But
heard
Milo,
us all
Queen
come
Jack of
together.
Diamonds, been a little quiet. He's going to raise this up to 60. The Doyle for Concrete Dave. No thanks. OG. Coming along, protecting that straddle. Three-handed going to the flop.
9 deuce 4, couple of hearts.
Check.
Advantage to the pre-flop aggressor. Continuation bet of 80. And Uncle Milo takes that down.
That was that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Lyle fold, Jeff folds, Frank folds, Vampire folds.
He's hitting the river.
Yeah. Yeah. Concrete folds. John Ray.
No, I don't know either. It's just crazy.
Matt folds. Lonnie folds. Garrett folds. Jeff can't get rid of the edge. Fold. Twenty under a gun. The Garrett's, top one's Garrett's.
Try Garrett.
Fold.
Anybody else cards lying in?
Fold. Fold. Call 20. Fold. 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 Call. Call.
Deuce, queen, 10.
Check.
OG with the best of it. Middle pair, kicker. Lonnie, the pre-flop aggressor, is going to check, so they're going to see a free card.
Check.
And now Jeff gets a little piece of it.
125.
But OG not going to check this time. Bet out 125.
Here.
I was thinking
John's going nowhere.
It's not cold out there. Maybe it can be.
Really? Not cold, but I don't have to like it.
It's like 130 a time or something. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I had this one where like, I got that one to the straight. Sometimes I have like
20 out of the gun.
king, king,
Yeah, I mean, Jim played it with pride.
This one, get a ring.
Put 'em
125.
Yeah.
Fold.
Not so much.
That's the good one.
Call.
safety for on Jim?
1, 2, 2, 5.
Nothing
Here.
big. Hopeful.
The ring is suspect device.
Sorry?
Suspect
OG
device.
starting the action. Garrett now, who probably has revenge on his mind.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But I know the phrases wrap like yellow.
As position.
But no hold'em cash then?
All hearts on the flop.
that's
OG flops the ace high flush draw.
Out there. You play out there? What's your name?
Now Garrett does get an open-ended straight draw.
It's not a winning name.
Been a tough night so far for Garrett.
Just
And it's been a while since Garrett's had a tough night, but
Did he start out hot? He got up big early.
yeah, he did.
What was he up to, like 45, 44 early?
Yeah.
I believe.
Big hand between he and Lonnie.
Mm-hmm.
Then he wound up giving that all over to Concrete Dave, I believe, is the one that
20 under the
within
gun.
just 2 hands.
Not sick enough to play tournament.
At first, like 6 months, but then slowly opened
Should be sick to see about us. Month. By throw outs.
I'm saying you should play tournaments, what I'm saying. Fold.
Yeah, a little shot.
No, you shouldn't.
Lonnie finds a hand he doesn't like.
50.
I'm very capable of doing it, but not with my mind.
Garrett bumping this up to 50.
I believe that 100%.
Car wash Jeff with a suited ace, not going to go anywhere. Meatball needs 40 to protect his big blind. Does not, but Vampire comes along.
Make day 2, then good knocked out on
All spades, but top pair for Car Wash Jeff.
Check cash?
Yeah.
Really?
Austin.
Check it around, and nobody with a spade.
Unless I definitely wired for these.
Garrett's going to play position here. Was the 3-flop aggressor.
$20,000 power when you have jack shit.
I tried to bluff you and you jammed.
Put it all out there. I don't remember which one it was, but I was looking. Oh, I had a space.
So it may not be a big one, Garrett, but it's going in the right direction when you take down a pot. See if Garrett can turn things around like Car Wash Jeff has. Although Jeff not quite up in the green, but when you consider being down 2,900 and then grinding your way back up to almost even. Over a 3-hour period.
Hey, if only it was a different flop. Might have won. Oh, just river.
Sometimes in most people's book, that's a win.
Clean river.
If you watch it, you can too easily.
Let me know when there's any games. Call. All right.
I was wondering what we're doing.
Call.
Little surprise, did see a raise there from Vampire in the big blind, Jack-9 of diamonds. Concrete Dave with the straddle is going to check his option. 4 players going to the flop.
Yeah, sure is beautiful.
And this is going to be top pair for Vampire.
Check
And a rainbow board. Check it around, and now Vampire also gets the flush draw.
Check. Check.
Yeah, about no, nowhere near the wolves howling.
200.
Yeah. Dad, and then my best friend, and my best friend's dad. They're all gone.
Jeff looking for an ace and an ace only, or something he can bluff with.
Still or just pass?
2 pair, 3 pair actually for Vampire. He checks it.
Check, yep. I check. Check.
Check to showdown.
I have not done that.
Vampire getting a little bit back here. 265 in profit.
2 years ago.
Thank you, everybody, tonight for joining us here at the Reserve Rumble at the Reserve, our Tuesday night staple. Appreciate it if you hit that like button, and if you have yet to subscribe, please subscribe. When you subscribe, hit the bell. You'll get notifications. Because with the Millie coming up on the 18th of September, 10-day tournament, we're going to have a number of different live streams covering day ones. And you will want to be a subscriber with notifications so that you will know when we are going live with those.
I can figure out how to get here, but I had no idea.
The biggest live stream coming up for us is on September 28th for the day 2.
That's what I've always been
We will
taught.
probably
Follow
get
the
started
water.
very early with that
That's what I
day
did.
2,
I found the road. But then I had to walk 3 miles the opposite way.
bringing you a lot of poker action on that day.
We always went
Yeah,
the
different
way.
ways.
You were hunting for bear?
Black bear.
That very special day.
No, we just went there for leaves, hours.
Days for Vamp.
Wilderness style.
Did you guys see any?
I seen 2. I was on this big mountain.
You know, it's crazy. We've seen some really huge hands tonight so far, Vic. But we've also probably seen maybe the 5th or 6th hand where there's like 5 or 6 handed for $20.
Right, and here's one of them, 6-handed, 120 in the pot.
Check. We just put his
Meatball with a flush draw. Concrete Dave, top pair. Garrett with a small piece of it gets out of the way.
Scary flop when Dave's betting into it with a 9-4 on there.
85 for Meatball to call. And Vampire gets the way. Here we go. Heads up action to the turn.
So the bag catcher will push the button.
Good
And
card
now
for Dave.
open-ended for Meatball.
That's what happened.
Yeah, Meatball does get some more outs.
No kidding.
In a way, it's almost a good card for both players.
Then I like
The flush doesn't
Yeah.
hit, but yet
Right.
he's still behind. But gets a little bit juicier.
yeah, I'm like in a valley and I have like,
Look at Meatball. Dave checks and gives him the keys to the car. He fires.
it was kind of, I wasn't like freaking out, but I was like thinking like, it could be a rough night.
Yeah, you set me up to sleep out there all night.
You ever see Deliverance become a
Bear
person,
country. In bear country.
It was bear and deer at the same time. So I spent like.
I also wonder if this semi-bluff is a little bit. You just saw Dave open fold queens pre-flop.
Right.
Maybe Meatball's thinking with this semi-bluff, I could take it down right now.
I wanted to do my wall.
Yeah,
If I could've got it out.
No, you can bear me.
I'm with you, Dom. I think that's wholeheartedly Meatball's intention.
Have you ever tried it?
At the same time, Dave is not a nit. That was
Yeah.
just a pre-flop feeling and read he had. He mixes it up
I've never had it. I was willing to try it.
when he makes a call.
Yeah, he does make the call.
It wasn't a deer. He got it way in the mountain. By the time he got it out, he was all beat up. Those waterfalls.
Check.
Check.
I don't see Meatball letting up here. Probably a bet of 325.
I think he knows he has to make it bigger than that. Maybe I think over 500, Vic, if he wants to try to take it down.
1,000.
Way, way bigger than that. 1,000 is the bet.
Wow. Can Dave make a soul read now? If he put him on spades. If you put him on spades, even if he hits the 10, you're wondering, why are you betting 1,000? You only get called with the hand that beats you.
6, 7, 6, 8.
Well, you got me interested, that's for sure. I'm interested enough.
Call.
He
Wow, what a
does
call.
make the call. Wow. Takes down a pot. Profit of $14.35.
Man, Dave folded queens pre-flop to kings, and now that call.
You
Well
got any
played.
blue chips back there?
Dr. Boring has to be doing jumping jacks.
We
Yeah,
we
fine.
might not see the Concrete Dave meltdown tonight.
Goes further, sorry.
That's the only guy that can reach.
Yeah, maybe he should take a break more often. He is playing poised tonight.
Yes,
He's
he
playing
is.
calm, cool, and collective. He's not letting one hand get to him too much.
Right.
Even keel. This is a dangerous version of Concrete Dave.
My mom loved to show me really old tricky stuff. Right.
20 over there.
Yeah.
So watch that before school.
The cartoon one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like your gadget isn't that old. Like I used to watch, I'm not that old.
How old are you?
But they have a movie too, right?
Well, sure, it's not that old. I mean, he's old, you know.
Lonnie pulled it,
33
Gary
years
pulled
old.
it, everyone
Pretty old.
pulled it,
Yeah.
Yeah, but he said his mom used to show him really old cartoons. I'm like, not bad.
I mean, I'm just playing anything is old. You guys are all old.
And now he picks up ladies again.
I took it personal.
I mean, I feel like I'm
Concrete raises.
Oh my god.
120.
I'm 30.
120.
Sunday night.
Dr. Boring looking to take a little credit for that. Says the
Third time you've had that.
Last night?
the lessons are paying off.
Oh, Monday was good.
Is it? That is the third time. They pointed
That
out
is
at
the
the
third
man,
time for
3
queens.
times with ladies.
Yep. Absolutely.
King 8 suited or some shit?
Boy, Dr. Boring, if Concrete Dave can up his game after your lessons, I guess I got to start paying closer attention to the text chain on your analysis.
Call. Fold. Raise 100.
Pennsylvania and Ohio fall the same season every time.
Let's see what he does here. All eyes seem to be on Concrete Dave right now. Suited ace after Vampire bumps it up to 100. Mongo Ned probably coming out with a big bet, and he does.
550.
Make it at 550. Lonnie has not been in a hand for a while, and he has got to be going through withdrawal. How much does it matter to Vampire that Concrete Dave is to his left and had called the 100? Seems to me like he's not even focused on that. He's just focused on his hand against Mongo Ned, and he might be right but $4.50 for Dave to call.
I have it for a lot. I mean, you do it and then still running. You see a rack. Like, you see a rack. You see 2 points on the rack.
And it is heads up.
Nah, sometimes they don't. It sucks. Like, I don't. I mean, but you know, we're there for one day on.
And Ned jumps into the lead here. Top pair, queen kicker.
Right back there, we all go in.
12.45 in the pot, and he checks it.
You ever got it?
Once. He's like 20 guys, so. You don't want to go, like 450. That's a good thing.
When it gets closer. When it gets closer. You want to use the
And just a smooth call.
I use 4570. I can use that in high L too. But someone needs to take them. Double needs 300.
A blank. Vampire looking for an ace. Now Mongo Ned looking at the potential. Straight draw out there, flush draw out there.
I got it right in the heart.
He told me.
But he checks it. He's going to continue to let Vampire do the betting for him.
Sometimes you're going to Down Beach there and show you the wood you can get on.
675.
The wood.
Yeah, you gonna let him hunt that property again that, you know, that big monster was living on? I said, that's hilarious.
There's a lot there. They're everywhere, but
Right now it's either raise or fold.
I think it'd be a good place for you to check out.
Wow, he just smooth calls.
Just smooth calls this.
Little shocking with that bet sizing. Vampire
And
only
with that
16,
board.
45, yeah. Mongo Ned only has 1170 back.
He sent me he sent me a picture of a mine tree.
Board pairs of Mongo Ned. A quick check.
Is he setting him up to see if he'll bluff again? And a
Mongo
nice
Ned,
pickup for Mongo.
Yeah, that's a nice pickup. He has been down here tonight so far.
Yeah, that's about 9
I was like, it's a good thing it's going to come out of turn.
Thank God, wait. Yeah,
Vampire reaching for some chips to top off to 3,000.
20 on the button.
See how much he adds here.
Adding 900. Vampire adding 900.
Going to add 900.
Then forward, Lonnie called, Garrett called, Jeff called. Frank raises to 130, Vampire fold.
Here we go.
Lonnie just making the call with pocket aces. Meatball bumping it up. OG calling back over to Lonnie. Who's going to take a guess at the bet sizing here from Lonnie?
Lonnie raises to 425.
425.
The limp raise up to 425 does give your hand away. I'm not saying they know it's exactly aces, but you got a little range.
Yes.
They can probably guess between 4 hands.
Frank calls.
Meatball making the call. And there's the invitation for OG to come along with Jack 8 of spades.
Juicy.
Let's see what this flop looks like.
13-20 in the middle, queen high board. OG hits a pair meatball with the gutter.
13-20 in the pot. Bets 800.
Not playing around. I'm curious. I was really curious to see if OG thinks Lonnie's C betting ace king, and apparently with that call of 800, Lonnie has a chance to win a big one here. He didn't want that to hit.
No,
that
he did not.
Ruined the story.
Yep.
Yep. That was not a good card for him. Not to mention OG just turned a flush draw. So at first you were just dodging a jack or an 8. Now you have all the spades. But 1,500. Yowza. Half of OG's chips. Wow, here we go. Almost 6,000 in the pot.
Check, check, show me winner.
Well, that's pretty much, I believe, the pot of the night, 59.20, and a profit for Lonnie of $3 grand, and he becomes the first player tonight to eclipse 10 grand in front of him, and he is up 7,500.
Wowzers. Concrete Dave also tearing it up. Uncle Milo, Steady Eddie up 1,000. He's not greedy. He just needs to be up a G right now so he can try to double up once during the power hour later. He'll be happy.
And OG dropping just below 70%. He has been at 70 or above pip all night long.
I was about to say it took till 9:50 for him to drop below 70%.
No, I was big.
Oh, it was a button.
So, John, yeah.
So the button moves.
Yeah.
Oh.
Buttons on
Oh,
there.
okay, I see, I see.
Buttons on them.
Okay. He's saying
I was no
that
help
it-
there.
it
I
goes
didn't
3,000.
remember any of it.
I said I had to donate 400. It's nice.
Okay, 15.
So he said he's at 15. Straddle, another done.
15, 2,
Even less.
Yep.
I had another 5 up there.
Yeah, you were like 200 over.
Fold, fold. Twenty to call. Fold. Raise to 125. Fold.
OG gets his stack back up to $3 grand. Adding on, we have changed this game. It is now not a match the stack, but a cap at $3 grand. Hasn't done anything to affect the action with these players.
No. They're still getting after it.
Oh,
yeah.
Serious poker being played here
I'm
tonight.
stuck in traffic, I was gonna stop, I'm like, I was texting you, and I'm like, I read
I'm in, if somebody's gonna order it.
I can order it.
I think they close at 11 though.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do it.
You get too late. I had to convince them to do it one time.
No.
10 to call.
Put it in.
Fold.
Have them deliver it at 11.
Fold. Fold.
And just like that, we're back to a $60 pot, 6 players. Two pair for Lonnie. Everybody checks around to him. Uncle Milo folds his open ender. Mongo Ned with a piece of it.
Here we go.
Oh my,
geez, oh.
and there's the 8.
It's not every hand, Vic, but it just seems like in the last hour, the turns and the rivers are getting a little dirty.
Yes,
you know,
they
we
are.
saw the hands
Yeah.
hold for the first half of the live stream. Majority of the time, there were a couple suckouts. But now, ooh.
I had the other 2 sevens. How fun was that?
Yeah, straight. Yeah, oh, yeah, straight. Yeah. Who wants pizza? Frank? Okay, 4. John, you want pizza?
Dave with the suited king.
I'm in.
Yeah, I'm okay. 6, 7. All right, everybody except Jeff.
He's going to bump it up to 95. OG with pocket sevens right behind him makes the call. Oh man, King Deuce and King 5 going in the muck. Not good for Dave in this situation. Garrett now with 8s. He's going to see a flop on the button. Or maybe it is a good thing for Dave that
Well,
they
we'll
got full,
see.
so he doesn't get him in trouble. Who knows?
Right.
We'll find out. But yeah, we saw 2 kings go in the muck, so he is hoping for diamonds or a couple deuces here. Oh wow, set of 8s right off the rip. And not only that, but OG open-ended. Action flop, flush draw for Concrete Dave. This is probably the biggest action flop we could have asked for, Vic, with these 3 hands. Flush draw, straight draw, and a set.
Could not have scripted it any better.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I got 4.
Who's Lonnie like?
Yeah, I'll have to-
Well, we don't play with a script. This is unadulterated
I won't be
poker.
surprised if he shows here. There's 650 in the middle. What are you going to do? Put it in half your stack? Or just begging for a repop. Maybe just fluff it up so if they both just smooth call, if it's a clean card on the turn, he can shove. But what's really a clean card in this situation, Vic? You have a straight draw, you have a flush draw.
Yeah. Collectively, Garrett is up against a lot of outs here.
Garrett's getting some good information though.
Yeah.
With that little min raise. Probably ruling out a flop straight. Oh, and there's Dave.
Garrett wisely checks, and this definitely helps Garrett out a lot, getting that 3 of diamonds on the river. The question now is, if Concrete Dave checks, will OG bet? Nope.
I got it. Oh, good. Go for your shot at it.
Concrete Dave though still a $925 profit in that. Over 1,000 in the middle. Add into his stack, 73.10 now, Vic. He's trying to hit the 10K mark.
Joe or Dr. Boring or anybody else, is there anything you'd like to see Concrete Dave do differently there on that river, being first to act? Just curious. Love to hear your insights on that.
I don't care.
Do you have a set?
You can do meat lovers, pepperoni and cheese, and then
Plain
maybe
pot,
another
I think it's done.
Yeah, I like it.
Sounds good.
Would you say jam if it
I was gonna bet the
take
river,
one?
but then the diving came, I'm like, if I bet, nobody's calling me.
Well, you hear Dave's explanation. Dave has not locked these chips down. He's going to make the call. So does OG. 3 players going to the flop. Meatball. Raise this up to 130 with ace jack.
Open like 7-11, 24-7, Vic.
And speaking of sevens, Concrete Dave jumps in the lead with middle pair. Continuation, aka feeler bet from Meatball of 100.
And he's not going to wait. He's going to see where he's at now. Makes it a legit raise, but enough where if he comes over the top, you can get away quickly. And Dave takes that down. Nice play. Dr. Boring, I appreciate that feedback. First to act with a $20 straddle. OG bumping it up to 90 with 10-9 of clubs. Meatball coming along with 7-6 of hearts. Dave going to sit this one out, and we're going to see heads up. All spades, check, check, free card, turn. Advantage to the pre-flop aggressor. Milo's trying to build the pot up here. Bet a 50 with the suited ace. Concrete Dave failing to get his cards in the little Moxie was attempting to, Vic. I saw the effort there. But still, for Dave, a fail.
So a mystery hand here.
Oh, Uncle Milo flopping the ace-high flush draw. That makes me giddy when I'm playing.
Check.
And now, Dave just fluffs in 50 casually. Call from Uncle Milo. Oh, and there it is, Vic. Some dreams do come true. The Miracle River just lands right in front of you. You flop the ace-high flush draw, and then all of a sudden, Jenga.
Any possibility this mystery hand from Concrete Dave is Queen Jack?
I mean, there's always a possibility he could have sevens. It's no limit, baby.
Make a bad decision. That means folding this time. You're gonna have it.
Nice
Nope.
fold.
Thought maybe you were open-ended, but you're Miles. You deserve it.
Fair enough. Shout out to Judith for tuning in. I know she said she's going to smash that thumbs up, that like button. If you're watching, hit that thumbs up, that like button. Onward to 75 right now. We're at 54. Let's get a jump. It's 5-10. Rumble at the reserve. We are creeping closer and closer to you know what. Just minutes away. Mongo and Ed now. Pocket queens. The ladies.
That was too easy. That was way too easy.
Mongo and Ed picks up 240 in profit. Takes it down pre-flop.
I fold.
Last time we swear, you remember what you did. Last time you flopped a king high straight.
All right, we got a bet of 300 from Lonnie with Queen Jack. Meatball here with Ace King. OG originally called 95. Here we go.
And there's a 4-bet. Meatball takes it up to 800. Snap fold from OG.
Jeff hadn't sweat.
What?
Jeff hadn't sweat the
You
first.
didn't see me dripping in sweat, did you?
No.
Should have seen that, you'd have called.
I was, feels shoulder jam. That was, I had a lot of cards. Moving ahead. We were recent.
I better get new glasses.
You didn't see that?
You thought you had something different?
Just fucking around.
New hand, new opportunity.
If I knew that, I would've called. I should've just asked you.
He's being honest. He's being honest. Another honest guy from Detroit
Check. Would you told me if I asked if you had a pair? If you said you didn't have a pair, I would've called. I would jam or call.
I was ready to flip.
Top pair for Car Wash
Usually I have
Jeff.
ace king call.
here.
And not much of anything else for the other players.
One variety of move jack.
And Jeff takes it down.
Can't get him.
Jeff is.
Unbelievable. Good. Unbelievable. Is John Coffey on the porch again?
They just had their anniversary, so I don't think he's in the doghouse yet.
Okay. Fair enough.
So he could be on the porch.
Close to the bomber?
T minus 62 minutes. So we're getting closer. He's passing the second.
20.
Every moment it gets closer and closer.
Not only did they say no, they said absolutely not.
Yeah. They shot that down.
Meatball's gonna bump
Like
this up
a-
to 60 with the
I feel like
ladies,
a criminal.
queens,
I
and
was like, asking
aces.
for something entirely
Actually,
reasonable.
tonight, two big pairs seem to be the most common ones popping up.
Treat me like a felon.
Has
Hey,
been
that's like a
sixes
deal
or
on my-
threes
No, dead center.
or eights.
What?
We've seen them, but not as consistent as the ladies and the American Airlines Pocket Rockets. Ace King for Garrett. Oh, we've seen this battle once or
I'm no
twice
lawyer, I
tonight.
can barely
Yeah.
read, but even I thought
This
that
could
was
spell
sacred
trouble
honor.
here for Garrett. Just
Or Meatball.
under 1,000 left.
I think if you're Meatball, you don't just want to call three. You're going to put them all in here.
Yeah.
Try to get this heads up. Make sure OG and Lonnie don't come along.
I'm gonna beer his hand for $5.
You want him?
I give you the
You
deal.
want Garrett?
Barrett.
Barrett. Thanks, guys. Well, I mean,
Do I
I'm
get
just
the
looking
field?
at the range.
That's exactly what he's going to do here.
Yeah.
Put Garrett in a position to call with an, or to put all in.
I'm not in there yet.
Boy, Miles have jumped on that.
And Lonnie
No. Let me.
in between these two with pocket fours.
Somebody makes it a lot of food for you.
What about?
I
It's
know,
not
you
irrelevant.
I know.
I just had confidence in you.
I might not be in either.
All in?
Yeah, there's all of it there for Garrett. Ace King versus Queens.
Lost all my money with her.
Classic flip here.
Garrett.
You guys are really good. Wait, you took the field, right?
No, I got him.
Oh,
Knows you got to
yeah,
win
right,
these
yeah.
flips.
You had to get him on. Oh my god.
And now he doesn't want to see a queen. And it doesn't come, and I think that's going to be it for Garrett tonight. It's been a tough night.
Yep, and a huge hand for Meatball. Now in striking distance of getting back to even and trying to get in the profit margin. And that leads us up to a very special time of the night, Vic.
Absolutely a very special time of the night. Here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, our Tuesday night Rumble at the Reserve 5-10 game. And we enter into the Power Hour. 1 hour to go. Those players that are in the red, what will they do in this final hour to try to climb up out of the red and get into the green? And just two players really with the principal amount of the lost money in front of them, and that being Lonnie and Concrete Dave. Ned was in a hole, climbed back almost to even. And OG has continued his stellar VPIP of 70%. Only dropped below that a little bit tonight. Was at one point at 75%.
Coming up on 10K.
Best player, they ride.
Direct ride at me, so I'm gonna get some money.
So the boys had a tape last night at the RA at $1,491,000 inside. 6-inning game.
Which game was this?
The RA.
Oh.
Private.
Yeah.
One Chinese guy, Peter, I don't know.
Open-ended here for Lonnie.
He's a beast.
He's in position. He's on the button. If we see a check, I believe we're going to see a bet, but no, they check it all the way around to a free card.
Does get him there for the best hand right now. Pair of nines, open-ended. He's trying to maintain that 10K mark, Vic.
Bonnie, Peter. Keating.
And Milo getting the gut shot here. Two pair for Lonnie.
And call, 9 and fold.
And Uncle Milo gets a little run good, runner for the straight.
Gets paid off there. Just the right bet size.
I almost raised a quarter bet.
It's the right opportunity there.
Wow. Catching rivers. Yeah.
Uncle Milo creeping up the standings. 43.85 in front of him. Normally has a goal of around 6K. That's double his money on his way. And like you said, Vic, it is now the power hour. The time is now. Game's deep. Action's been flowing really consistently through this live stream. There hasn't been really a lull tonight.
No, the lulls are short-lived. You know, you get a $5,000 pot, and then you get a pre-flop pot of $60, and then the next thing you know, you've got a pre-flop pot of $1,200.
Three-handed here. King high board, open-ended for Mongo.
And that's all that's necessary there is just a quick bet from Ned in that circumstance. And I think that hand might have just put him up into the green by a little bit. And that's a nice comeback story for both Mongo and Ned. And Car Wash Jeff, considering the Car Wash Jeff was down about 2,900 at one point.
Very close. Yep.
We are in the power hour. Much can happen in these last 55 minutes of tonight's Rumble at the Reserve. And will he do it this time? Looks down at the cement mixer for Concrete Dave.
The limp underneath the gun looks strong. Maybe everyone gets a little gun shy.
220.
Not this man. Not the man they call Car Wash Jeff. Now, Vic, I know he's been playing very disciplined tonight, and he's been playing the best poker, but for him to fold this hand twice, he's up so much now. I got to believe we see at least a flop.
So you were not at the...
oh, he let it go.
You weren't in the booth, but this is actually the third time tonight I think he's gotten it.
Oh, I did walk away momentarily. So, wow.
120 in.
Discipline.
It's like the third time I've gotten it tonight, too.
Yeah, Dave says it's the third time he's gotten it, and he said if it was 120, I'd be coming in. Setting limits, setting boundaries. Always a good idea. Mystery hand here for Uncle Milo.
Run.
And once again,
six-handed.
Six-handed with just the limpers after the straddle.
A set of sixes for Lonnie right off the rip. Top pair for Car Wash.
And this time Vampire's playing the cement mixer.
Bets over the pot. And a lot of times we would say you're only get called by hands that beat you. And this is an example. 125 in the middle. You can find out where you're at by betting 75. You don't need 175. Oh, wow. Terrible card for Car Wash.
This is deja vu
Top
with these two
pair.
players. Very early in the night, we saw Lonnie with a set.
If Lonnie can build this pot up on the turn, there's potential we could see it getting all in. Car Wash is definitely raising here.
Say what? Somebody can pay for that flush.
Well, he had the hands up on the cheeks. Just
He said, I'm going to make you pay for that flush. You need a heart. If Lonnie, that should be some nice information that he could get more on this turn if he raises. Yep, and he's going for it.
And Car Wash Jeff switches to a little French.
I have to call.
And he has to call. This is the same thing he said on a big hand earlier in the night against Lonnie. Circumstances somewhat similar, and now we've eclipsed the pot of the night.
I don't know if there's enough money in there to snap call. I know it's top 2 pair, but for 4,000 more, you're in it for like 6. He raises all in. What does he have on that board? I mean, unless you're really thinking he has 7-5 of hearts and he's getting a little froggy with the semi-bluff.
And Lonnie jumps from 10 grand to 15 grand out in front of him. Means he's 12 grand above his initial bullet of 3,000. What a night for Lonnie. It started out on fire, and now in the power hour, more of the same of what he saw in the initial hour of tonight's Rumble at the Reserve.
They had one blind, and they had another Thursday. Somebody got down where they had $6. They were gonna deal them out. No, fine. Here's my blind. You ran it up. You didn't run it up to like 80 and then lost it. 1,400.
1,400 C5. Really gonna smell.
I can throw that away,
Yeah.
especially with you.
Exactly. I think you shot in my favor, should have been. Yeah. I also didn't raise previous pair, which is unusual.
I raised to 100. I raised 14.
And then just like that, Jeff looks down at pocket
You're gonna do the
kings.
same thing with 2 pairs of it, probably.
Makes it 100. Vampire coming in with his pocket 8s. OG, a suited queen. And flops a full house.
Oh, I'm sorry, you already got him.
See how messy this hand could get.
Car wash.
See what I did. 14 should be.
This board has OG intrigued. This is going to get, I thought if we saw an 8, it'd even get messier for all 3 of them, but OG trip 7s.
It's cooler after cooler right now in the
Oh
power.
my goodness, look at this.
Jeez Louise.
Wow.
It's all getting in there. There's no way it's not.
550 is the bet. You're going to push all in, and a snap call from OG.
Wow. So Car Wash Jeff got cooler.
Wow.
Top 2 pair versus set.
Yeah.
And moments later, boat over boat. Ay caramba.
I didn't go out to my car. That's the good side of it for you, John.
You're right.
Just like that, Car Wash Jeff. Back in the game.
OG still shaking his head. OG raising this up, and this has got to look like a tilt bet to a certain degree, but ace king of diamonds. Not much out there that's going to call here. Car Wash Jeff just mentioned, man, I spent all that night getting back to even, and went back down in the hole to a set of sixes.
OG takes down pre. No one really had anything to fight with there.
They were coming.
Well, Vic, the first 15 minutes of the power hour, we've seen two crazy, huge hands.
Yes.
And it looks like we're going to get an add-on here from the OG. He's going to chip up.
They play till like 2 in the morning.
Where?
Here.
Yeah, well, I won't be.
I'm just saying.
I have to work in the morning.
Yeah, so do we. All right.
We're going to swing sledgehammers and shit. My customer this morning goes, "You're staying here and working?" I go, "Yeah, that's what I do." We don't stay. Like, you're really staying? I go, "Yeah, when I told you the job, one of my sales pitches is that I'm here for the whole thing." Made me feel bad, you know, like I wanted to leave.
Fourth time tonight. Queens for Concrete Dave. 3 bets this to 205.
That's 4 times.
Queens again?
4 times tonight. Is that Lucas out there? Says, someone tell my dad he never swings a sledgehammer, and only I do. I would believe you there.
US are large. It's like less than
Lonnie now with queens again. We've seen the ladies pop up, it seems like once every 20 minutes tonight.
I saw.
Call 1-6.
Right.
What? Crazy. That's crazy. Wow.
And now the queens for Lonnie.
That's 200. Dave now.
See if this spells any trouble for Dave getting a piece of this.
Or does Dave maybe think, even if he's behind, does he want to peel one for 200, Vic? This is the only player that has him covered. If he can get lucky on the turn, maybe he gets paid off. Granted, we can see the hand. I doubt queens are going to get too frisky. But it's possible if he puts him on ace king, pocket aces. You might try to see if you can get a little run good for 200 here.
I check.
That's what you're gonna do.
Put money on the table there.
Check.
Free card now to the river.
Get the jack. Let's take the jack. All right, I check.
Check out your hand.
Oh, I got the ladies, huh? You're good. Wow. Could have been much worse. I really thought he took the shenanigans. Shenanigans. Oh.
And we got an ace high flop here. Nobody. Oh, I take that back. Uncle Milo does have a 5 of diamonds.
Yeah,
Lonnie with top pair though.
but he's not going to stick around with that 5 of diamonds.
That's 25, and that's good enough. Top pair good enough for that. Onward to the next hand. Catfish gives us an update on the chip count. 44,845 on the table.
Thank you, Catfish.
Doesn't matter.
60 likes, 15 away from 75 likes. Thank you for everyone hitting those thumbs up. That is how we grow. Getting the algorithm on YouTube for some fresh eyes. If you are new to this live stream, please smash that subscribe button. It is completely free. We have shows every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, cash games. Also, we have tournaments where we basically pop up everywhere, but Sundays, a lot of times for our final days. We have a $1 million guarantee coming up in September. We have our fall series in October. We have a 200K guarantee coming in November. We have our Black Chip Bounty on Black Friday in November. So we have a lot of tournaments. That's why I always say hit that bell for that notification also. Right now, Meatball does hit bottom pair. Vampire. Little semi-bluff, bets 50. Meatball's going to come along. Heads up action. Vampire now. Interesting card. Vampire hits a pair with his straight draw. Meatball still has his, but open-ended.
Check, check. Free card.
And the way the night's going, Vic, I thought it was going to be a queen game.
I thought
straight
so
with both
too.
players.
My goodness.
It's just
the
been
way
one of those
things have
nights.
been going. Yeah.
Big Bird's in there?
Miles getting a little froggy here, raising it up to 50 with 10-4, and he gets his 10 and his flush draw, but Car Wash Jeff, top pair.
Interesting.
That's out 75.
How much money I lost in this game? You think they're
And a
gonna
call from Jeff. Vampire with a gut shot. Makes the call and an over. And a brick.
Check, check.
Check around to Milo, and he's going to continue on, betting 160.
Call.
And there is the flush.
Command F Mongo. Not coming up.
This might be the right bet sizing.
The hell?
Half pot from Uncle Milo with the
Finance
flush. With
gracious and generous support from the MongoNet Foundation. God's charitable contributions.
Well, I took 20 or took 50.
Oh,
I took 20. I think you need it. No.
What to do, Miles? What to do? Let's see how Miles. Good hand.
Nice profit there for Uncle Milo.
Wow, 12,000 for Lonnie, and not to take away from Dave, tearing it up too, up 4,100. Even Uncle Milo close to $2,000 in profit. But geez,
Man.
Lonnie, 12,450 in profit. He's past 15K in front of him. He's dressed for success. He's ready. Seeing is believing. And we are seeing a great run right now.
Where's the picture from?
I'm not sure.
World Series.
B pips.
Yeah.
I was looking at the
The
lighting.
lowest 27%. Wow.
We've seen players in these live streams with larger profit. However, when you look at the total amount in play, thanks to Catfish giving us that information, I don't know that we've ever seen a player with basically 25% of the total chips in play as a profit. That's, I don't know. It's, given the size of this game, It's a big, big win tonight for Lonnie. Mongo Ned raised it up, and Vampire quickly 3-bets it with the ace-king. And he'll take a profit there of 195. Well, the straddle is back. Oh, gee. Catfish, I think you were probably thinking the straddle all the way around. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen that tonight.
I don't know that you boys have some fun, believe it or not.
All right, he's going to take a timeout with this king deuce offsuit. I love how he acts like he's giving him a favor.
Yeah,
exactly. You know what? I'm going to get out of here with my king deuce offsuit.
Opposite.
I'll let you have fun.
Opposite.
Car wash with top pair.
Queen 10 of spades. Jeff bumping it up, making it 50. And a suited ace here for Meatball. He makes the call.
Yeah, this is getting juicy. Yeah, 6-5 suited of diamonds. Why not?
We have the makings of a power hour hand right here. We are in the power half hour.
Four-handed now, going to the flop. 205 in the middle victory cigar. Top pair for car wash.
And with it being a rainbow, nothing much for anybody else here.
Oh, gut shot, I guess, for Vampire if you want to reach for anything. Yeah, with the button, he says, why not?
I've heard the name, but I couldn't tell you. He's been in a couple companies, stakes a bunch of years, but he has this whole
A few more outs for Vampire, hitting a pair.
again. Their whole theory is all the top games is that you go to keep the reps and keep the pros from making it on the heat.
Yeah.
Right. That's, I mean, yeah, personally,
Check, check. Here comes the free card on the river. And that is a bad card for Vampire. It straightens him out, but it gives Car Wash Jeff the flop, or the flush, excuse me. It's getting late, folks. $500 bet. Vampire makes the call. $830 profit there for Jeff.
Queen 10 good, Mike? Didn't think it was. Hitting 5
It's a piece of the action, so.
Yeah.
500 is divided by seat 7. Correct. Under the gun straddle.
Dave in position on the button. Ace Jack. Bumps it up to 100. This is definitely in Lonnie's range. Jack 9 offsuit. Makes the call. And Jeff comes along with King Queen. 3 players going to the flop. Lonnie, open ender here. Bets it out. Quick fold from Jeff and Dave.
Suspicious.
Suspicious. And actually still in the lead by virtue of his ace. And a brick there on the turn. And Lonnie checks. Check, check. And the check mark to Dave. Let's see what. Nope, Lonnie's going to check it. And I think we're going to go to showdown here.
Any pair is good. Ace high.
Check.
And they all add up. Concrete Dave with a nice little profit there.
Is that mine?
No.
That's not mine?
No.
Okay, I know everybody can see it, what was there before.
Oh, there's no
It
graph.
was like, put right over there. That's why I asked.
And Dave, Concrete Dave, getting a lot of love on the message board. I think
Yeah, what do they want? It is
well
80
deserved.
total, so just 10 bucks.
he just seems to have a different mindset tonight.
He does, doesn't he?
No,
More relaxed. More
Yes.
not in a rush to try to build a stack up. He kind of let it came, you know, he let the cards happen naturally. He didn't force the action.
Right.
5 coins. 6 coins. 7, 4,
Gold.
9 folds.
And if you're wondering about the money coming out, I think that's part of their pizza order.
Pizza.
1 complete.
That's me.
And your first time.
I check.
1 check.
Do you pineapple in all of them?
3 of us. Check.
2 checks. 5 checks.
Hey, I like pineapple on a pizza. The board pairs.
1 check.
Nobody taking a stab at this yet, including Car Wash Jeff.
People love it if they can.
And the board pairs with an ace, so the queen high has the check mark, but Mongo Ned, why not? I'll put 25 bucks, see if I could just take this pot down, and he does.
Don't worry about it.
I like
It's going bigger.
I like quadruple onions. Cooked well. That's what I like.
That's another thing I agree with you on, Concrete Dave. There could never be too many onions.
Oh, you wanna see that?
As long as there's 0 olives, you can put anything on a pizza. I don't care. That's including pepperoni, pineapple. I don't care if there's anchovies. Whatever you want, just no olives.
I'm afraid I do draw the line at anchovies.
A lot of people do.
Yeah.
Have you tried it though? I'm just curious.
Yes.
It is salty.
It's been a number of years, but
It's pretty salty.
it caused temporary convulsions.
Oh.
Every year.
Well, I know you're a fish guy, so that's why I wasn't
Well,
sure.
I know you'd think maybe
We do a pasta.
that would
anchovy.
make a difference, but
Like the best pizza, I think, if you have anchovies, kind of cover up where it just adds a salty flavor, is pepperoni, mushroom, and anchovy.
hey, we have a visitor here. in the room
Yeah, made him wear it.
in hand, but we wanted to make sure that Concrete Dave got his shirt.
No, he's got the button.
What was
He's got the Italian, couple buttons down, and the vest.
Come on, now, hold up one, let's show it to.
Wow, what an awesome shirt.
In the meantime, we got a hand brewing here.
No, new shirt,
Like it.
new shirt.
You think my wife will get upset if I wear this to bed every night?
Every night?
It's all leather shirt.
Dude, this is solid.
You like aces?
Yeah. I wonder where he got that.
I don't know. Well, hey, that's your official MGM Bob for.
Well, thank you
I
very
think
much.
Dave did a donation for the veterans online and
Yeah,
when that bad
and
boy.
the boys helped me out on that too, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Is that a
thanks,
shirt or a
Rick.
jacket?
The shirt, yeah.
Saturday night, maybe. Your wife will allow.
Yeah.
Just one night. One weekend.
I do a little role play, I'll become a poker player.
Is that attractive to your wife? I don't know.
That's good. Unadulterated in there right now. Take it easy. Well, it was a good thing for Mongo that he didn't hit either an 8 or a 9.
Right.
Because that would have voted Uncle Milo up. He dodged it there.
Your wife a poker fan?
She's become one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not by choice.
No, yeah.
It's good if they're
I think the
on board.
conversation was something like, all right, well, I know you don't want to lie to me anymore, so I guess I'll just put up with it. Don't lose everything. That was a joke. Anyways, salted cod. Yeah.
They're still going on the pizza toppings there. Salted cod. That's different.
We have scallops, the way they're supposed to be cooked, and then we also bread them too, because the kids like them like that. You know? So, I call them. Yeah.
One makes it 100.
I didn't appreciate it as much as a kid.
What call?
Or you can tell, the pizza's here.
Did you pay for it in the order to go?
I didn't want to pay for it.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out. I got 60. The extra 20.
Yeah, make sure it's not much, just so it gets weird about it.
4 checks. 10 checks.
Oh. Some weeks.
$125 is the price.
Totally.
What call? 10.
Just set them on the table right here.
Oh, yeah, they're not going to
Mongo Ned gets the aces. Milo with 5s.
We're all eating pizza at the table. That would be unbelievable. I tried to eat a Snickers during a tournament. That didn't go well either.
In this room?
The old room.
Oh.
It's like, you guys are closing the place in 4 months.
That's true.
Dirty plan. Rules are rules.
450 is identical.
Bob's not a fan of me these days.
Less than.
Last 3 weeks I stacked them off in 2-5.
2-5?
Played a hand blind to get something, he had aces and I blocked them both. And then Sunday night.
Against MGM Bob.
And then Sunday night, he got jammed on me, I have kings, he had ace king and the kings held. And both times it was like his second hand when he sat down at the table.
Queen 10 offsuit for Dave. First act.
MGM Bob, he's got a it was a tirade of insults. A tirade.
He was born with them.
You don't like to lose.
Tirade of insults.
Yeah, I can't wait to wear it. I don't know when I can wear that. I guess it would have to be here.
It is an XL.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, you can put it on right now for the last 10 minutes of the stream.
No, that's all I can get staff.
I don't do that. Sorry. No, it's fine.
Oh, man.
So he had kings and you dropped the ball.
You didn't raise blind or?
All right, Vampire with a check mark. Hits a straight. It's a little one. It's better than nothing.
$60 blind, he was really blind, and on the flop, he bet 100, I called him 100 blind. And then on the turn, he pushed all in, I'm like, I gotta look. I peeled the king back and the board was king, 8, something.
You didn't even look.
You looked at the time I called.
And he flips over their aces and I'm like, you're not gonna like this, I turn over the king and it flips over the 8.
Yeah, he was, when it happened on Sunday night, the kings against ace king. He cracked my aces, cracked my ace king.
Fold.
Well, there's a card you want to see for a little bit of action, maybe. Lonnie does get a gut shot. $40. Nope. Not even 40.
Nope.
Patch in the box, running action.
JoJo, been playing on Friday? He plays in the class.
The 10 quarter game?
Huh?
The 10-25.
And I would say of any pocket pair tonight we have seen the most, it's queens, and Mondo Ned bumps it up to 75 with said queens. Car Wash Jeff, a queen and a king suited, makes the call. OG, pocket eights. Going to call the 75. 3 players going to the flop. 10, 9, 5. 2 hearts. Mondo Ned checking this. Very interesting.
At least a 5-10.
We saw Mondo Ned in a big hand earlier with Vampire. And every street checking let him bet. And he's in this almost exact same situation here with Car Wash Jeff and the board pairs. And Jeff with an over and a gut shot bets 350 into those queens. And Ned playing this hand very similarly than he did with Vampire. However, a king on the river for Car Wash Jeff. Jeff said you got 10s.
He gets people in that pick'em thing in the NFL, like, pick a team each week, if you win, you keep staying, if you lose, you're out.
I'm just gonna check what.
He's going to show the bad news, the 3-outer hit.
Didn't play out that well with
Very
Vermont
nasty.
Net this time.
Just going to profit a nice, just shy of 700 there. 1290 in the middle. And yeah, that look that Ned has, that's what we would have too. If that was the river. Can you see the situation that you were in? How much you had it locked up, pretty much?
First act with the $20 straddle, Lonnie, pocket 8s. Bumps it up to 75. Ace queen for Milo. Small blind, 70 for Concrete Dave to complete. Gonna let King 9 go. And OG and Ned get out of the way. Here we go, heads up. Top for Uncle Milo. Lonnie checks. Looking like a feeler bet. Bo, I agree. I think Concrete Dave would look really nice in that shirt up on stage. Just a reminder, one of his side passions is stand-up comedy, and he will be performing on Friday, September 12th at Captain Joe's Grill in Whitmore Lake. Give Captain Joe's a call for more information about the Sal and Bob Comedy Show. Oh my goodness, how many times are we going to see queens tonight?
It is the hand of the night. It's past aces. We've seen aces often.
Yes.
Queens have doubled the amount of times we've seen aces. And now Meatball with the suited ace-jack. Nothing to scoff at. We got a king-jack to the board.
Miles is going to make the call. Check, check. And Miles is no longer putting him on a king. Gonna bet out 150. And another pot. We talk about Uncle Milo in the Power Hour. Seems to play better in the last hour, or run better. He doesn't, he runs better in the last hour
Through the
than
last
sometimes over a 3 or 4 hour period.
Yeah. When the game
Time and
gets
time
a little
again,
deeper.
we see that with Miles.
Yeah. I also think he's very observant. He sees what's going on a little bit more, has more of a feel.
Yeah.
A little bit more comfortable making plays. Not even just plays to bluff, but just places the value where he might check it down earlier.
Right.
Just to see how, a player is feeling that day, what their tendencies are. I mean, even if you have familiar faces at the table, some. And for those watching who have their little poker group that they play with, or maybe they go to the same card room, there's certain players where if they're in a good mood that day, they play different. If they're in a bad mood that day, they play different. If they're just in a blah mood, maybe they play tighter and they're zoned out.
Yeah.
If they're engaged, then they probably have it. There's some that are, when they're extra excited and cheery, they're just happy to play cards, and they might fluff up the action a little bit lighter that day.
OG with pocket nines.
Your mood definitely dictates your style of play for a day.
Oh, absolutely. Cannot agree with you more.
Who started with this?
The button was Miles.
Okay, so that's
Right?
why.
I don't know. I was here for the first hand.
Oh, yeah, you missed the first hand, but the button was you.
So then it should be 12. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, 50? 50? I'll do whatever you guys want.
All right, this
$50
is
bomb pot.
the last hand of the night. It's going to be a $50 bomb pot.
Juicy.
As if the action wasn't big enough tonight for the Rumble at the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. Why not cap things off with a $50 bomb pot? Bomb pot button on Lonnie. Everybody's going to get 4 cards. Everybody's in for 50 bucks. And Patch at the helm will then give us a burn and a flop, and then another flop for a double board bomb pot. It is bomb pot time.
It was a good show tonight. I agree with the message board Catfish. It was a fun game. Consistent.
Yes.
And here we go with the hands. We got 10, 9, 8, and then all the deuces and quads for Lonnie. He does hold the deuce. Who has Queen Jack? Anybody? Because Jacks are held in Milo's hand, both of them. I don't think anyone flopped the nuts on the other board with Queen Jack. No, don't see it.
I don't see 7-6.
What about Jack 7? Is that out there? Yeah, Milo does have Jack 7 for the straight. And you have to feel a little bit more comfortable with Jack 7 because you hold 2 jacks in your hand.
OG with the flush draw on the bottom.
Lonnie's just hoping that somebody bets and there's more than one caller and he could just quarter these foes.
Are there any jacks left? Because what if a jack comes down there?
He's just
and
going to bet 200.
Concrete Dave takes over with King Queen.
I love this bet size, and you're just trying to get more than one player in. He does have Queen 8, for a gut shot. He's just trying to get 2 players in, and he can quarter them. That's under half the pot. OG comes along. OG is actually behind in both hands right now.
Oh, I see a river.
I need the jack on top.
All right, Lonnie shows the deuce, saying, hey, I had the goods. There's the, wow, final standings. Lonnie, 12,000 in profit. Dave, 4,300 in profit. Milo, 22 in profit. Everyone else trying to catch up. I know this game is going on. I think they're taking a pizza break for like 10, 15 minutes. They're going to be starting back up with the action after this stream goes. I won't be surprised if that game goes for a few more hours at least. But, Vic, it was a big night tonight. Great action. We're going to be back on Thursday. But first, we have this $1 million guaranteed Midwest Poker Championship. Vic, tell people the good news.
Well, the good news is that we have been talking about this for months, and now it is here. Pick up the September 3rd edition of Card Player Poker Tour, Card Player Magazine, and you'll see right there on the front cover the headline: Toledo Ohio $1 million guaranteed Midwest Poker Championship. This begins September 18th, goes through the 28th. $600 buy-in. There are still a number of opportunities to get into this through satellites. Go to thereservepoker.com. Check out that information. This is going to be a big one for many reasons. One of those, I think, is the $3,000 multi-bag.
Yeah, excellent value, and that's why we have all those satellites going on Thursdays and Saturday mornings. Thursday night, Saturday morning, get here, $65 could turn into a ticket, and you could turn that into $250,000. Because I'm calling this, I think we're going to have $250,000 for first place.
I agree.
3,000 multi-bag bonus, too, so if you get multiple satellites, you can get a good profit by the time you get the day 2. And then in November, we have one of my favorite tournaments, The Grind, $200K guarantee, November 6th through the 9th, $1,000 buy-in, 60-minute levels, $50K starting stacks. We're going to have 2 day 1 flights on Thursday and Friday. Saturday will be day 2. Sunday will be day 3. And all those start times, Vic, are at noon. There's a common theme there.
Yes,
all this action will be streamed live at the Reserve on YouTube. And it's going to be a fun one to call, Vic. Can't wait for it. Don't forget, we're going to have our fall series in between these events. That'll be announced toward the end of the Millie Guarantee, probably during one of those live streams. That'll be updated most likely in late October. We also have our Black Chip Bounty Tournament on Black Friday every November. So, really, we have 3 huge series. We have 2 poker series coming up. A 1 weekend 200K coming up, and then our Black Chip Bounty, one of arguably our biggest one-day tournament of the year, Vic.
Yes.
All in literally like 2 months.
The next few months, yes.
Yeah, a 2-month span.
Yeah.
So a lot going on at the Reserve. Thanks again, guys. Less than 48 hours away. We'll be back calling the No-NIT Thursday 2-5 game.
Yes, we will.
Looking forward to that.
In the meantime, from our family here at the Reserve, everybody please be safe.
Take care, everyone.